Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome to Sewing Street. Happy Sunday. Do you know what? I've just said to Paul, who's our floor manager today, I said, it doesn't feel like a Sunday, does it? I suppose it's because we were all up at silly o'clock this morning. It doesn't feel like a Sunday, but it's lovely to be with you on Sunday morning. Thank you for waking up bright and early with us. We've got a really lovely show today. Something for everybody. Something for everybody. A bit of quilting. We've got a yarn lane show later as well. We've got deals galore. Deals galore. So we want your interaction. Come and say hello to us and get involved from the start, because I don't think we've ever done, well, I have never done a cave facet early bird. Have you? We're going to do it. Are you ready? We're going to make sure everybody's opening their order nice and early. Let's go straight for it. It's today's early bird special. Right, brand new, never been to air before, not just any, Fat Quarters. I mean, Hannah, how have you managed to pull this off? She said, honestly, just to be able to have this, I mean, look at the price already. Just absolutely check out as soon as you can on these, because they are absolutely beautiful quality. They're cave facet, need I say any more? In fact, this could be even one of those sort of lucky dip auctions, couldn't it? This could be one of those products where we say, right, we haven't got it physically here, you can't see it, but I tell you, you will get a pack of 8 Fat Quarters for £30 or £31.99. These are the exact ones you'll get. It's not even a lucky dip. These are the ones that you're getting. I love, this is one of the most popular Philip Jacobs prints, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Already, they're going into baskets. Now this one has hidden writing. Can you see where it says CAFE? Can you spot it? You spotted it before me. Where is it? Oh, there you go. CAFE there. And it's again in black and white. Let me very, very quickly just show you all of these prints that you are going to get whilst you're adding to your basket. There's a lot of people who are putting them in the basket. No one's ever even seen these before. This is flower net. I've seen these prints in other, you know, charm packs or they called this one contrast. It's not monochrome, but it's a lot of the black and whites, and you've still then got your purples in here. Look at this one. Oh, well, you couldn't have monochrome, could you, with cave? But look, I love that. They look like planets from there, don't they? Or moons. They're like your oranges. Look really different. Oh, there was a really good big moon this morning, wasn't there? Bright moon. Look at this. Yeah, these are some of our favourite cave prints, but this is a brand new Fat Quarter pack. Hannah's saying this is her favourite. Are you ready? I don't actually think I've seen this one. Looks like a piece of embroidery. See, that could be a beautiful cushion front. 8 Cave fat quarters. By the way, we are crashing the price. This is your early bird special. I'm not surprised. People are, checking out already thinking, well, this is a great price. And quite often, if we've got something that's brand new and something that's really exciting, it's just the fact that we got it in that's without a crash that's good enough. Whereas this is going even lower. Do you want them under £30? They are the 8 that you'll get today for £28.99. I mean, that is sensational, isn't it? We have never had, I don't think, this one on before. It's not a random lucky dippy that these are the exact colours you'll get, these are the exact prints you'll get. They're all cut into fat quarters for you, means you're getting a huge selection. And when you've opened your order, that's it, your P&P's paid for the day. So you can shop for anything on the website, anything on the show. We've got a whole pre-cut hour for you, and it's deals on pre-cuts. Deals on pre-cuts this first hour. Trust me, it's going to be an amazing Sunday to get involved. So open your order nice and early. £28.99. I mean, they are all beautiful, aren't they? What a way to start. Can I go back to what I said right at the start? I've never done a Cave Facet early bird. Do you know why? Because we don't need to. We don't need to discount Cave. But every now and then, we like to just see how many people are watching. Let's get everybody opening their order from the start. It's going to be a really, really great show today. Loads going on. Have you ever seen Cave discounted, as an early bird? Good morning, team. Hi, Caroline. She said, what a super bargain. Looked out the back garden and there's a red sunrise. Oh, what does red sunrise mean? It looks lovely, doesn't it? That's what it means. And a full moon. Honestly, the moon was so bright, shining this morning on my way into work. It was amazing, quite a spectacle. Sign of a good day on Sewing Street. That's what a red sky in the morning. It's Shepherd's warning, isn't it? Warning that it's going to be an amazing show. Warning, Cave Facet early bird. I mean, who'd have predicted that? That's crazy. Hello everybody, morning all. Busy morning for me. I'm sat here finishing my mother-in-law's bear made from a 50-year-old wedding dress. Samantha, oh my gosh, please will you send in pictures when you're finished, if you don't mind. I'll put them on the Facebook page. That's so special, isn't it? And what a great way, I did think about this. So, I bought the vacuum bags. Well, I've had my wedding dress, I've been married nearly 4 years now, can you believe? How quick's that gone? So I've had it sat on the back of my door for 4 years, and I thought, right, I'm going to put it away. I'm going to get my vacuum bag and put it away. I thought, this is such a shame, because it's now just, in the garage, packed away. If you can sew and make things, because I thought, I wonder when the next time I'll get that out will be. Well, I'm not getting married again. It'll probably be when Maisie's old enough to try it on and we have a day of dressing up or something. But other than that, you just think, it's so lovely to actually have things that you can have out, like a memory bear, something that you can see. That's a lovely idea. Thank you, Samantha. Sorry, I haven't got the iPad up and running because it's lost its charge, so it's charging. Chantal said, no, I'm gutting I don't get paid till Tuesday. Morning, by the way. Oh, Chantal, it is a good deal, isn't it? It is a really good deal. Remember, this is a brand new fat quarter pack. It's not even one that, we've had sitting in the cupboard for years. It's a brand new Cave fat quarter pack. You're guaranteed to get all of these 8 fat quarters. Fat quarters are a great size for Cave as well, actually, because don't get me wrong, I love a pre-cut. We've got, are they called little honey buns, the 2.5-inch squares? They're not Cave ones, or sweeties, mini charms. They're called lots of different names, but I think the honey buns were the little strips, aren't they? The little strips. They call them lots of different things, different pre-cuts. But we've got certain Moders, Free Spirit, Tula, Cave. I'm looking. I don't think we've got any other Cave pre-cuts in this show. No? Grab it. And this is a lovely one. If you start cutting down, then imagine this one, for example, in 2.5-inch cuts. Don't get me wrong, if you fussy cut, you could absolutely line these up at home. But the way that lots of design rolls are cut, you can't guarantee where it is that you're going to get them. Sometimes it makes it more exciting that, you can see different elements that you don't always see in the larger scale prints. But the thing with Cave, I do think, is that he designs large, bold prints that quite often you don't want to subcut, you don't want to cut down. Love that one. I love that they've all got this sort of dark background as well. So it's these darker backgrounds. Now this one isn't a black background. That's like a deep plum, a really deep purple. And then you've got this vibrant, gorgeous pop of purples and pinks. And actually, Kate quite often does very clashy reds and oranges, which personally I adore, but I know is not to everybody's tastes. Whereas this is more of a home decor palette, I think, actually. This might fit into your home better than some of the really bright yellows and oranges and pinks that Kate uses. So if you do love Kate and the designs and the sort of arty feel to them, that is such an amazing fat quarter pack. And as we just saw, what a bargain. What a bargain. Early bird special. Brand new 8 fat quarters. What a way to start a Sunday show. We have never, well, I certainly have never, I can't say that, speak for everybody else, but it's the first time I've ever seen fat quarters. $28.99. Now, Hannah had sport you rotten this morning, because not only has she got for you a Kate early bird, we're about to do something which I know would not happen in the week. It would not happen if the office staff were here, because it can only go on shows with either Becky or Sarah Davis. This is a Crafters Companion special. When I did this with Sarah Davis and Hannah, it was on a big show before Christmas. It completely sold out. Sarah spoke to her team and got more, and it completely sold out again. Are you ready? Because we're going to do it now. You've got here one of the biggest and best value for money bundles of fabric that we've ever done, without a doubt. So good. Now, they're all on little mini bolts, which are so useful for storage anyway, aren't they? They're all 1 metre pieces of fabric. They're all 100% cotton. They're lovely quality. It's Sarah Davis. You know that she's always going to bring you fantastic quality. Now, even though these will come directly from Crafters Companion, we've covered the P&P for you. So if you've bought the Cave, if you open your order with us, it will come all under that one P&P of $3.95. Now, when you say already, does that indicate that you're dropping the price, Hannah? So Hannah's just said to me in my ear, this is my producer, she just said, we're already, for a metre piece, at what price? $6.99. $6.99. You're getting 12 metres. And look, let me just show you, because it's quite deceiving. I wouldn't normally call a metre a pre-cut. Pre-cuts always think of smaller cuts, but actually it is pre-cut, so it's a pre-cut. So it qualifies for this hour. That's how Hannah's justifying doing this. But look, you are getting a whole metre of all 12 colours, and they are 100% quilting weight cottons. So you've got here your blue. Just whilst you're coming through, because we're going lower than $6.99 a metre. Bearing in mind, we're normally looking around that sort of price per half metre. So you've got your light grey, you've got your orange punch, grass green, black. These aren't random colours, these are the colours that you'll get. You've got white. I love these storage bolts, by the way. Lovely quality cotton. Hot pink, pastel yellow, ballerina pink, pastel green, baby blue, cream, and then you've also got this lovely bright blue as well. All of these 1 metre bolts. Please remember, we're already at $6.99 a metre. Right, before we crash the price, please can you tell me what the price per fat quarter is then, at this price? So $6.99 is for a metre, so half that, half metre, you're at $3.49. £1.74 a fat quarter. This is why I said I think this is the best value for money we've ever done for, you know, quality quilting weight cotton. If you've got friends who are in the crafting community, if you have got, you know, if you make little kits for people, if you make to sell, this is where you're really quids in. Hannah isn't about to take £1 or 2 off. Who wants over £10 saving? In fact, did you say over 15? Oh my word. Okay, £16 off. Go for it. Because as I said, every single time I've seen these, they're completely sold out. We should not be doing this outside of a Crafter's Companion show. It is a pre-cut hour. We wanted to do something really special. I know that this is not something we do every day. These are amazing value for money. £67, 10 pence for a metre of your blue, metre of cream. Dare I ask, what's now our price per metre? £5.59! £5.59 a metre. Excuse me, that is incredible. Right, that makes us £2.79. £2.79 a half metre. £2.79 a half metre, which makes it £1.39 a fat quarter. Oh my word. And these are all lovely colours that are going to be so useful. Even if you're thinking, right, do you know what? To go with any of my, let's have a look, the caves that we've just seen. If you want this to go that further, a bit further, maybe you're making a bag, or maybe you're making this as a cushion and you want to use this. You have got all of these colours then to choose from to use as complementary. So I would instantly be going for, maybe look, you could put it with the blue. You could go with the brighter blue. You could even just go with the cream. You've got so many colours in here. This would look nice as well. It's up to you if you want to just have grey. You've got lots of complementary colours. Bruce, I think you're the winner. Look, pink. That looks lovely, doesn't it? These will come directly from Crafter's Companion, but don't panic. It's all covered under the 1p&p, which is which is £3.90. £67, which is just £3.95. Postage and packaging all day long, 1p&p. It is very, very busy, by the way. Oh gosh, we thought doing this on a Sunday morning we wouldn't get told off, but Hayley's already messaging Hannah. Make the most of that Cafe fat quarter bundle as well. There's still availability. They're brand new. We had a great quantity, so add those to your order along with your 12 metre bundle. I'll always remember Stuart Hillard saying to me, look, don't feel guilty about buying solid fabrics like this, because if you're looking at your stash thinking, I've got so much fabric, I've got lots of designer fabric, I need to use that up. Sometimes you need the solids to use up your designer fabrics, don't you? And to be able to have a metre, I mean, you've got enough here to be able to do bags for linings, for cushion backs, for straps. And I love the fact, look at how neatly stored these can be. It isn't going to be piles and piles of fabric. They're already on the bolts. They'll be sent to you like this. So they'll already be on the bolts. So you can see what you've got. You've got them all in these lovely colours. And don't forget, they're all metre pieces. They're all metre pieces, 112 wide. If you're making a lap quilt or a baby quilt, that could be your backing. That's your backing done. For £5 something, you've backed your quilt. I mean, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it? A lap quilt could absolutely be backed with that. No problem. If you are looking at stocking up your cotton stash, and I mean, this isn't craft weight, this is lovely quilter's weight. This is really lovely quality, 100% cotton, machine washable, 112 wide. You can absolutely use this within your patchwork with your designers. But if you're a bag maker, you've got your linings and your straps sorted. You've got your bindings, fabric for bindings. You've got lots of colours there for spring projects, summer projects. There's lots there, isn't there? Now, as lots of you are checking out, just a quick stock update. We are now looking at over half the stock gone. We had a big quantity on these. It was just a little cheeky for you. Enjoy. We should not be doing this outside. Sorry, I'm just going to adjust my microphone if I go quiet for a second. Hopefully you can hear me without it rustling or crackling now. This isn't something that we normally do outside of a Crafter's Companion show. So please, please, please don't, one, expect to see this again. But two, that is not a normal price. That is so crazy for the quality of the fabric that you're getting. And we started with a cave as well. What a morning. What a morning. It's something to do with that full moon. I tell you what, that full moon does something to our Hannah. Pardon? What do you mean? You start Googling the moon when people are acting strange? Oh. I remember when we used to blame everything on the moon. Was it the weather? What did we used to say? There was something that's just broken a memory that we used to always do, Hannah. It was the moon, wasn't it? It was the moon. Full moon. Okay, make the most of that. Should we have a look at what's coming up for the rest of the show? Because there's loads still to come. Now, not only pre-cut, savings on pre-cuts. Oh my word. There's loads of pre-cuts I've not even seen before. Really excited about this. This is this first hour we're going to do for the next 40 minutes. 9 o'clock, we've got pre-cuts. So a great way of using up your pre-cuts with a brand new Annie's quilting book. Brand new. They're already going. They're already going. They're always some of the most popular books. We always try and get you as many as we can. Katerine Wright's here demoing one of the quilts behind me. I'll show you in a minute. From that book at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, whole selection of different sewing room tools. We've already had Bruce shopping in that show this morning. Is asking prices in the morning. He's like, right, how much is this? How much is this? Because I need to get one of these. So very, very exciting. That's at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got the most gorgeous Secret Garden fabric collection. It's the first time I've seen these panels. They're exclusive panels to us. And we're using a Creative Grid ruler, which I've never seen in a demo before. So, I mean, we're really lucky that we have a great selection of Creative Grid rulers, but I love these shows. I think they're invaluable. Sometimes I look at the Creative Grid rulers and I think, what on earth is that going to be able to create? So I'm really excited that we're demoing one with Katerine at 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock, bit of yarn lane. Love, love, love the projects. We've got some clothes to bring you today. So we've got crochet tops and cardigans. They're beautiful. Yarn bundles, we've got all sorts coming up. 12 o'clock yarn lane. Fabulous. If you do want to get in touch with us today, as I said, it's Sunday. Come on in and say hello. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Is anyone watching The Masked Singer? No. Please message if you are, because no one else is here. And I really want to know who, if you know who Rhino is. Also, you can message me on Facebook. Hi, Tom, he's watching. I'm surprised you're awake. He's been so busy this weekend. His brother got engaged last night. It was so lovely. His twin brother. He made like a really lovely board game, and then they were all at the end of this board game. It was amazing. Anyway, yeah, it's quite complex. Amber Riley is definitely the jellyfish. Oh, really? Amber Riley? No. She's from Glee. She's an amazing singer. Anyway, Sewing Street TV if you want to come and message me on Facebook. Are we ready for some deals on pre-cuts? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We're going to have to go quickly though because we've got about half an hour and some of these are going. Let's start with these little mini ones because I love these. These are such a treat that we've got them. There's no crash on these. It's a treat that we've got them. These ones are called mini charms. So you've got 42 in each. Which one do you want to do first? Right, we have to do this quick because there's one left now. They've already been selling on pre-order. This is why we can't crash them. They're only $6.99 and they are Moda pre-cuts. Whoever gets them, they're adorable. These are those things that if we ever have them as early birds, we never crash them. Never. Of course, I mean, this is a crazy price, $6.99 for Moda fabric. And to be able to get all of these lovely little prints, right, that'll have gone. Now this one's got a bit more stock. I might open this out just so you can see all of the different colours because you're still getting that whole range and the whole collection. This one has got a bit of a sort of tie-dye feel to it. Inspired by, I think, like Japanese shibori, and I love these. These would be really cool for EPP as well. We're watching The Masked Singer. Haven't got a clue who Rhino is, but I'm loving it. Carolyn, I'm going to throw caution to the wind. I'm just going to tell you who I think Rhino is. I think it's the guy from Busted. Charlie. Yes! This is who I think, Beth, as well. Sorry, we don't know. It's my opinion. I have nothing to do with the Masked Singer. I can't say that I know because I don't. I'm just playing along with you at home. Yeah, I think it's Charlie Simpson. I thought it was James Arthur for ages, but I think it's the one from Busted. I agree with you. It's very good though, isn't it? It's the weirdest show where you don't watch it like properly. If you just tune in and you're like, what on earth is going on? Why is there a man dressed as a jacket potato singing? And it's actually really good. Look at all of these. Oh, I love that. You see, this is very much like Shibori, isn't it? Hang on, this is $5.99, Hannah. What? How is this even lower? I don't know. So you could just sew these together, make little mini hard square triangles, make a cushion front. 42 little squares. Oh, they are beautiful. If you got your big bundle of fabrics earlier. No, it's James Arthur. No, I don't think it is James Arthur because I don't think he has the vocal range of James Arthur. No offence, Rhino. But I thought, oh no, some of those notes that he couldn't quite get, I thought James Arthur would be able to get those. So I think it's the one from Busted. Maybe he couldn't when he's dressed as a rhino. It might be a bit more difficult to sing with those. I bet it's really heavy singing with those. I've been a mascot before. I dressed as I did everything when I used to live opposite a couple that run an events company. So I was Easter Bunny. I was, all sorts of different mascots. Oh my gosh, I nearly fainted this one time. It was so hot. It's horrible. So no, I can't imagine them having to sing and dance and try and sing well, or no, it must be horrible. Yeah, I don't envy them. So I don't know why I'm sorry to the rhino me going, I don't think he could hit the notes very well. He is dressed as a rhino. Anyway, $5.99, loads of you got those in your baskets. They are about to sell out. Thank you, Debbie Maddie. They are gorgeous. Right, let's move on to the slightly larger ones. These are your 5-inch squares. So useful, some of the most popular pre-cuts we sell. In fact, it's very rare that we have pre-cuts 5-inch squares in stock. I've got the Wild Meadow, and I've also got the Free Spirit Anna Maria. Right, this is going to go. I've never ever seen these. These are new to me. They must have been used maybe in a project, but they are virtually sold out. If you want one, grab them now. Because the thing is with 5-inch charm packs, they've gone. The thing is with 5-inch charm packs is they are so useful. They are amazing value for money. You get the whole collection and they sell out very, very quickly. So yeah, just grab them whilst you can. I don't think I've ever seen Anna Maria Horner charm squares before. Look at this. It's the newest collection that we have from her. They're only $16.99. Oh, do you know what? Right, we weren't supposed to be doing this, but we're going lower. We're matching the other one. We're matching the price on the other one for the last few of these in stock. Look at that. Peacock feathers. Oh, it's beautiful. Here you go. Caroline said, I used to dress as a guide dog for events. Oh, those suits used to get so hot just walking. So to sing and dance under the spotlights. Yes, I now feel really guilty about saying that they were, because I do think that Rhina's a really good singer. It's really difficult, isn't it? Did you work for a guide dog charity or something, dressed up as a guide dog? That's amazing, isn't it? Your friend's mum trains guide dogs. She's just started. Oh, she's retired and she's just started training guide dogs. Oh my gosh, amazing. That's sold out. Two Liberty Fat 8s. We've cut this for a certain project, so we should not be doing this, but it's a pre-cut show. Hang on, these are $3.75 for both. Oh my gosh, can I just show you what a fat 8th looks like? Because it's not a cut that we normally see. It's one that we've cut in-house for a project. So look, it's half of a fat quarter. $3.75, look. Oh my gosh. Hannah, what are you doing? Somebody take the button away from her. $2.99. Oh my gosh, Bruce, you got to restrain her. She's lost the plot. This is too good. Liberty Fat 8s for $2.99. You'd be great if you were a mascot, Hannah, because like you love it already, like the behind the scenes thrill of just being able to do what you want and not being seen. It's like, we should get a Sewing Street mascot, shouldn't we? But it's very hot in this studio though. It'd be really hot. Bruce, I'm going to volunteer you. It's your idea. What would our mascot be? Like a big spool, maybe? If we were in the Masked Singer as Sewing Street. Oh no, well there is a knitting. There's a knitting one. Hannah thought that Bruce was in his mascot costume already. Hurtful, Hannah. £2.99. And Bruce bought us coffee this morning. £2.99 is ridiculous for Liberty. Half the stock's gone. If you make to sell, imagine doing nice little purses, or you could do lovely scrunchies. Anybody who's learning to sew with Liberty for less than £3. Doll's clothes. Imagine a little doll's clothes dress. I'm thinking I've got one of Debbie Harris's Rosie Rabbits, and she's got a Liberty dress on. This is so beautiful. So beautiful. You could do it where they change outfits, couldn't you? So pretty. And look, if you've already opened your order, it's £3. You might not come in and just buy this solely at £3 when you pay P&P. This is one of those add to your order. Add to your order. Can you believe? Liberty fabric is just one of those add to your order moments. Right, we've still got chances on those, but we're moving on, so keep going through for those. Now, if you need some inspiration on fat quarters, have a look underneath us on the website, by the way. Everything is listed. It's already loaded onto pre-order. Oh, we didn't show the website, did we? I can show you in a bit. Right, if you love fat quarters, if you've got loads in your stash and you're thinking, I don't know what to do with them, this is a book by Wendy Gardner. Make the most of this. We love Wendy Gardner. Obviously, we know her very well here at Sewing Street. Absolutely make the most of all of her beautiful projects. Draft excluder. It's getting cold again, isn't it? Oh, I didn't watch last night. There's a spoiler alert. Oh no, in fact, actually, we can't put it on screen because she does think our mascot should be a sewing machine. That's a very heavy costume to sing and dance in. Bruce, are you going to be all right in that? Maybe we just need to be a marking tool, or Hannah was thinking a rotary cutter with a big blade. Oh my gosh, this is getting brutal. Or like a clip, yeah. It must be really fun designing these costumes though. Quilted cosmetic bag, that would be lovely with your little minis, your little 2.5-inch minis, wouldn't it? Oh look, drawstring bags, keep your shoes, your beachy bits. Fabulous flowers. There's some lovely projects, adding trims, lots of techniques. Lynn said, Becky, I've been a soldier bear for Help the Hero several times on collection day. Oh my gosh, it's not good on hot days, isn't it? But it's so good to see the children react. This is what I was going to say actually. Hannah, you'd love it because one, you get to see, did you find that you were smiling if anyone was having photos? You still end up like going like this and no one can see your face. And also, my mum once did it because I wasn't very well and I was like, Mum, you're going to have to just do it. You're going to have to do it. Made my mum do it once. And my mum is quite an introvert. She was like, oh, anyway, by the end of it, she was going around stealing everyone's chips, like running around. Lovely life. She was like, oh my gosh, this is brilliant. Like I could be whoever I've ever wanted to be. So yeah, anybody who's never tried it before, just maybe get a little fan. It was for an event, not just for fun. I also did the best one, I say the best one, the coolest one I've done, as in coolest, was a 10-foot inflatable snowman. So you get inside the costume and then you press this fan and it blows up around you and you're this big inflatable snowman. And I went to a shopping centre up in Rochdale, really snowy weather. There were a group of young teenage lads that pelted me with snowballs. I fell down. My friend who was my minder couldn't stop laughing. I couldn't get up because I was in this huge inflatable suit like rolling around the floor. But yeah, that was my funniest one. But at least that was cool. I wasn't hot in there. I had to keep my clothes on under that. It was awful. It was awful. Oh dear. Anyway, I've never been back to Rochdale. Little baby playmats. Look at this. This is so cute with little applique ducks. You could use those templates on other things. I don't know what happened to my voice then. You could use these. No, you don't speak as mascot. Maybe you could be Quilting the mascot. Oh look, there's a bit of everything in here. There's pretty pinafores and all sorts. You wouldn't think that you could do dressmaking with a fat quarter, would you? Little pretty pinafores. I'm a complete beginner. Does this have some easy patterns? Well, do you know what's fantastic about this, Beth? Right, I'm just going to go to this section here before you get into the projects. Look at this. This is all techniques. Wendy, she doesn't say that she's, this huge expert sewer. She always says when she's on air that I just want to do really lovely fun projects that are easy, that are going to get more people sewing. So working with fat quarters is a great way to start because it's not discombobulating when you've got lots of fabric and you're doing all lots of random cuts. This is a brilliant project for that, a really good project book. So inside you've got 15 projects, but it starts off, introduction, what is a fat quarter, so great for complete beginners. It's a bit of a foreign language, isn't it, pre-cuts? Even saying the word pre-cuts, you might not understand exactly what I'm talking about. Talking about materials and threads and trimmings and interfacings. This is a whole new language potentially for you. You've got tools, what things are going to be useful to help you. And then this section here is all techniques. Talking about literally sewing a seam. These are all transferable skills that, Beth, you're going to start using this book. There's one, look, inserting a zip. Was that one Quilt As You Go? Yeah, Quilt As You Go. Quilting, different ideas for quilting. I mean, Hannah's saying I'd just get that book just for that, just to learn how to do Quilt As You Go. Creating buttonholes. And look, it's a great price as well, isn't it? For 15 projects and a techniques book, more or less. Piping, applique, and then you get into all your projects and there's something for everybody. So you can try a bit of bag making, a bit of home furnishing. Right, Beth, we've done this for you. Try it out. It's less than a tenner now. And to be able to get 15 projects, they're all going to be nice and useful. I remember my first project when I started doing aprons. Lovely projects to do. Now the RRP is £10.99, so we have actually gone lower than that today. Make the most of it. 15 projects, price per project is 66 pence. Forget the techniques, that's just projects. Last time Wendy Gardner was here, all of her books sold out. All of the books that she had sold out, so definitely grab this. Any templates that you need, look, are all here. And they look like they're full size, which is great for a book. Normally you have to upscale them. Whereas these are all templates that you can use again, aren't they? Look, they've got Bruce's bottom. Elephant, cat, dog, star, car, beach hut, duck, teddy bear, your lingerie. Thank you. That was really useful. Sold. Oh, wow. Right, Hannah's going to clip that for me and put it in my show reel. Thank you. I did my bit. I'm pleased we helped you out. And it's daunting, isn't it? Especially, if you walk into like a haberdashery shop and you think, right, well, where do I start? At least, when you're purchasing at Sewing Street, you're not just buying from a shop. This is a community. Like, we're here every single morning. You can come and message me. You can come and ask any questions. We have guest designers every day. I remember when I first started and I was at Sewing Quarter and I walked in and was, met with John and Hayley, who I'd known for years and years. They started talking to me and I said, hang on. Literally start again, because this is a complete foreign language. Like, what on earth is a fat quarter? And when we're just talking, we forget that not everybody we're all on different parts of our sewing journey. So don't be daunted by the fact that you're starting out. You're going to learn so much, and it's an amazing journey to start on. This is a great book. You might have bought some fabric because you absolutely love it, and you thinking, I'm sitting here and I don't have a clue what to do with it. Whereas we've got another brand new Precut book actually, which is also brilliant value for money. So Beth, if you want to have a go at some quilting, yes, there's some, quilting projects in here, but we've got Katerine who's on air. She'll give you some great tips. This is Fat Quarters. I know lots of people who have bought, the 10-inch charm packs or the 5-inch charm packs. The book that we've got coming up is brilliant if you've got any of these pre-cuts as well. Only $9.99. Great price. Thanks, Han. Dan Morris. This was a manager special. Right, 18 Fat Quarters. I'm going to open this up. Let's have a look. You've got in here. Well, it was with Ian, and it was great. There's nothing else quite like this. Excuse me. Now, Hannah's going to do everything she possibly can on price. Everything she can. She says, I can't go quite as low as Ian did. Don't have the power. Don't have the permission to be able to do it. But anybody who got that book, this is a lovely one to go with actually, because look, there were lots of lovely girly projects that you could do, like makeup bags and like the drawstring bags that you put your shoes in. These are ideal, aren't they? Look, in fact, there's one that's actually got shoes on. £3.05 a Fat Quarter. Look, ones with lips. You got your lipsticks. You got your shoes. Hannah says that she's got a bit of a floor drope going on. Bruce says this looks like the floor in my bedroom. So you just have like a divide of, right, this is your half of the room, this is my half of the room, you keep your half tidy and I keep my half tidy. I must say, I'm very lucky, like I'm not the tidiest person, but I do live with someone very tidy. The man that I live with, he's very tidy. So, but to the point that I'll get something out intentionally, and if I haven't touched it 5 minutes ago, it's gone and it's been put away, packed away. I've got like an electric piano, and I've been looking for the sustain pedal for ages. And I had Tom, my friend, come over last week and he wanted to play the piano, and I was like, I found the sustain pedal. Kieran packed it away again. It really annoys me when people put things away. Clothes, I put them out the night before for work, and they're packed away before I could even get to them. Oh, you put things on the stairs as like, get the hint, take it upstairs. Oh gosh, it's dead. Steph trips over. He was like, oh my gosh, why are these on the stairs? I've just tripped over all these clothes. Look at this one. This is really lovely for cosmetic bags, isn't it? Let me open it out. It's all Fat Quarter. It's Dan Morris, so it's lovely quality. Designer fabric. Look at this. It's so cool. Little hair dryers, nail varnish, combs, lipsticks, hair tongs. So you could even fussy cut these and applique them onto things, couldn't you? Fabulous. No, it's all right. Let me put these away. Don't forget, that was an amazing price for the amount of Fat Quarters you're getting. That is a big Fat Quarter pack. Will go a very long way. Who? They're just shouting names at me now. Let's do batiks. We've got 2 left of these batiks. That is it. Right, Moda batiks as well. Look at these, 12 Fat Quarters. Oh, I'm ever so sorry, my microphone's rubbing. Hang on 1 second, bear with me. $36.99. There you go. I mean, these are all Fat Quarters. Sorry if you miss it. I'm going to have to start packing these away. Yeah, gone. Gone. You've got them all all 12. That was a really good price for boutiques. Now we've got William Morris. Is this one that we've cut in-house? Nice. 4 William Morris designer fat quarters, less than £15. Now, this has never been on its own before. So this was obviously cut for a project, might have been within a bundle with other solid fabrics in a book. So this might be the best price that you've had. And Hannah's going lower. Never been on its own before. Trust me, these are fabulous deals on pre-cuts. All designer, all William Morris. We haven't got much William Morris fabric in at the moment. The reason I know that is because Ben had an hour that he was really struggling to schedule, and he said to me, right, Vic, what would you put into a William Morris hour if we don't have any William Morris fabric? And I was like, oh, what do you mean with no William Morris fabric? He says there's none in stock. And I've been given the task of scheduling an hour of William Morris, and it's all gone. £12.99 for all 4. So grab your William Morris fabrics because I know we haven't got many in at the moment. Literally single figures. Single figures. Is it the red ones? Okay, we've got some long quarters. You get the same amount of fabric as a fat quarter, but I'll show you how it's cut. I've got those other ones, the big bundle. Look at this. So if you imagine, obviously you double that, then it's 1/2 metre. So it's cut like this, which very useful, very, very useful. And we don't see it very often. Same as a fat quarter, the amount of fabric, it's just cut the other way. So this is lovely and soft. What designer? Oh, Moda. I was going to say it's so beautifully soft. It's like it's got a finish to it, actually. It's really beautifully soft. Right, you've got 8 long quarters, £29.49. I love the roses. Paisley. Gorgeous. See, lots of these fabrics have sold out by the 1/2 metre, actually. So the only way of getting it might be right here, right now, because we don't tend to get collections back in. Oh, that's a lovely colourway, isn't it? Bit Anna Marie Horner. If you want to do your borders or your sachet, you're not having to join as much. You've got the width, you've got that 112 width. £29.49 for 8 long quarters. No, not your price. £4.50 off. Honestly, these savings today, just willy-nilly, Hannah. Just because. What's the difference between the 2 fat quarter books? Oh, there's nothing, sorry. The website has duplicated them. They're under 2 different item codes, but they are exactly the same. We've only done the one. I know that they're on 2 different prices. Just go for the cheaper one at the moment. They will both be crashed, so it doesn't matter, in fact, actually. It doesn't matter which one you check out on. The system, for some reason, has duplicated them, but Hannah will drop the price on the other one as well, so it doesn't matter. We didn't want to over-confuse it on air, but yeah. Don't know why he's done it, but hopefully that clears it out for anybody who was worried. £24.99. All 8 long quarters, and that paisley print. That one's not a solid, by the way. It looks like it on screen, doesn't it? But can you see it's got little little dots, little spots. Excuse me. £24.99. Paul, could I get some more water, please? Thank you. We're going even lower. Right, we were already happy with £4.50 off. Now, £19.99. Remember, it's the same amount of fabric as you would get as, 8 fat quarters. It's just the long cut on as a long quarter. Was that a sympathy cough then, Bruce? Oh gosh, what is going around? Honestly, I've had this cough now for over 6 weeks. I'm a lot better, aren't I, than I was last week on air, actually. But it's been there for so long now, it's really annoying. I've now, Bruce has now got a sympathy tickle. Tickly cough. Right, single figures. Single figures on those. Let's go on to the next one. We've also got some reds. Now the reds We've got 3, Hannah. There should be 4. I will tell you which one I am missing when we see the picture. These are the 3 I've got. I love this one. I've not seen that before. That'd be a lovely binding. £10, 48. Now we should have 4, so we should also have, oh, the one on the top right is missing from me, but you will also get that deep red floral print. Oh, hang on. Let me open this out. These are fat quarters. These are fat quarters, look. They're not long quarters, these are fat quarters. Right, let's go. Let's do it. Anybody who got the fat quarter Wendy Gardner book, £7.99. £7.99. You'll get all 4. I'm not sure what happened to the 4th one of ours, but you'll definitely get all 4. £7.99. Sorry if my mic, I don't know what's, I can hear my microphone rubbing again, Bruce, is it? Oh. I don't know if it's because I put it in my pocket. £7.99. All 4 fat quarters. Oh, here we go, Amanda. I wore a teddy bear costume in a small parade on the hottest day of the year. It was so hot, but seeing the children's faces made it worth it. That's lovely, but oh my gosh, I do not envy you on a hot day. It's all right for a one-off, but do you imagine, you know, when you see like sports games and they have mascots and they've got to do all the activities or on holiday. So when I was in Tenerife at the start of the year, they had Daisy, who was the kids' sort of mascot for the kids' club. Maisie didn't like Daisy. She was very scared of Daisy. But all the kids, all the bigger kids, absolutely loved Daisy. And I just thought, oh my gosh, you're having to go around, you know, high-fiving, constantly having photos. I wonder what your face is doing under there, because you can't be that happy to be doing this. Or if you think of, you know, obviously all the Disney characters at Disney are real, but they must be really hot. They must be really hot. £7.99 for 4, remember, for all 4. They are fat quarters. They're just folded on the desk like long quarters. Now, are these long quarters? Yes. So, this bundle, I'm sure we had, again, for a project, and we said we have to note this down because we love this bundle. Might have even been with Katerine Wright. I'm sure it was with me and you. And we said, we love it. Look at it, it's never been on before. This is the first time outside of the, you know, the bundle that it was cut for. Isn't it a beautiful tonal bundle? There's lots of bundles like this that I'd say, use them in different projects. This, please use it all together because they are amazing. A barge yellow in this, oh. Which one looks, do you say these 2? 2 of them look grey. Oh, that one. That one's misty blue. It's not a grey, it's a misty blue. It's, oh. These are the same size as that quarter, but I show you they're cut the other way. So you get the full width of the fabric, 112 wide. Still the same amount of fabric, but just cut that way. Aren't they gorgeous? Single figures now on this. Oh, I'm not surprised. I hope we cut this again, or I wonder whether we can request to, because we don't normally do it, do we? It's a great price as well at £9.99, isn't it? Really good price to be able to get all those colours. That'll go a long way, you know. Oh, there's loads of you who've got those in your basket. I'm not surprised. 7 fabrics, 7 colours. We're leaving that one with you. There's loads of you who've got that in your basket. I'm surprised we have any calico. I am surprised we have any calico. I don't know if we do. I think we need to be ordering it some more because this was cut for a project. Look at the size of it. It looks massive. It's still a fat quarter. It's a very wide fabric. So it's a big fat quarter. £99p. Calico. There's a question mark on the graphics, ignore that. I don't think our computer likes symbols. It's supposed to be a dash. Just take it. Oh, stock up on this. Oh yeah, there's a dash between pre and shrunk. So, this is great, isn't it? If you want to dye fabrics, try out your stencils that you bought yesterday, make a memory bear with it. This is great, 99p. A applique onto it. Doing folded star. There's a traditional technique, not Wendy's technique, but there's a traditional technique using calico. 99p. I mean, I don't need to give you ideas of what you can do at 99p. Add to your order. You've paid your P&P for the day. I'm not necessarily calling out to people who are only shopping for this fat quarter today, because you're not necessarily going to come in and spend $3.95 on your P&P. You can still multi-buy. Remember, majority people are using the multi-bid option. Remember, you can buy as many of these as you want. Just to remind you though, it will come cut. It will come cut like that in a fat quarter. Great price. Oh, that's ridiculous, isn't it? What else have you got, Hannah? I've got some spring fat quarters. Yes. These are from a Moda range. I love this one. It's really, it's got peace and joy and love. Spring! Are we all ready for spring? It was 5 o'clock last night and it was still fairly light. And I thought, oh, come on, spring's coming. And then this morning I got to the car park here and everyone's cars who've been here overnight were iced over. So you've had ice here in Redditch. Oh, apparently going to go colder again in Feb, isn't it? Yeah, it's we're just going to need to keep putting layers on. Paul said to me, I'm fed up of wearing 10 layers in the house. I'm ready for some spring. This will get you in the mood for spring, get us ready for spring. It will come round. I promise, eventually. Let's show you. Remember, these are fat quarters, half of a half metre. This is lovely. What about like a little kneeling cushion for a garden? Gardening. Anybody looking at their garden now thinking, right, I'm ready to go and mow the lawn? Can you start mowing the lawn now? My neighbour was mowing the lawn the other day and I thought, oh, I don't think you're supposed to mow the lawn till March. Yeah, you leave it for the wildlife and the animals until like March, don't you? End of Feb, March? It did look very nice though, it looked very tidy. Right, Samantha's finished her bear. Oh my gosh, she finished it, amazing. Please, would love to see a picture. The email address is studio@sewingstreet.com. If you email it to that, that'll go straight through to producer Hannah in the gallery. If you wouldn't mind us showing it on air, that would be amazing. We would love, love, love to see it. Oh, okay, no spoilers on this one. Morning all. I think Jacket Potato is Cy from Hairy Bikers. How would you know though? Because have you ever heard Cy from Hairy Bikers sing? I didn't know he could sing. Jacket Potato. Oh, I don't know. That's what I find really difficult, is knowing the ones that aren't singers. Like I can close my eyes and try and think of singers' voices, but honestly, it's so good. That's what everybody does, Hannah, just because she's jealous. She's like, oh, what a fun household you live in. Everyone closing their eyes, listening to songs. Oh, it's good. It's really good. Wow, look, everyone's messaging me in. I'm not the only person that watches it. It's a very popular Saturday night television. But Hannah thinks it's a very strange show. Yeah, we were talking about The Masked Singer earlier on, so thank you for your input, making me feel less strange because everyone else here thinks that I'm weird watching it. Right. No, Hannah's saying no. She just thinks it's a strange programme. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, lovely. Right, I've got 4 in fact. Oh no, go for it. Yellow first, nice and spring. We're talking about spring. Let's do some nice springy fat quarters. These are really affordable. So those of you that want to do, you know, I'm thinking little scrunchies, little drawstring bag, little purses, add interfacing and do, you know, cushions. If you're starting sewing, this is a really affordable way of getting your craft weight fat quarters. $6.99 isn't your price. Excuse me. Beth, if you got that fat quarter book earlier on, this is lovely to go with. You've got 4 projects there. £4.99. Do you know what? Half the stock is in baskets. Loads of you have got those in your basket. I've also got rose colourway. These ones. Oh, your pink. So you've got the stripe. Lovely for summer projects. Very springy again. That one's very Liberty-esque actually, isn't it? $4.99 for all 4 fat quarters. £4.99. Don't forget, if you've opened your order, if you love pre-cuts, stay tuned because we've got Katerine Wright coming up after the break in a minute. And she's got a brand new pre-cuts book from Annie's Quilting. I love Annie's Quilting books. I always think they're amazing value for money. This is the quilt, which is only a quarter of the size of the finished one, by the way. I've also got this one, which is black and white, monochrome. You've got the floral in there as well, though, look. Floral, and then you've also got your black and white stripes, your dog tooth check, floral as well. All 4 fat quarters for £4.99. Fabulous price. I've got this one. I think that's the same as this one, Hannah. They're slightly different. No, I've been sent the same sample, I think. Well, maybe we'll have to go from your pictures. Yeah, I think they're the same ones. Right, everything underneath us on the website that we didn't get a chance to do is there as well. So absolutely check out, or we'll bring back later on as well. Katerine Wright is going to be joining me. As I said, we've got a brand new pre-cuts book from Annie's Quilting and some really beautiful mode pre-cuts, which I've never seen before. So excited. Stay where you are, don't go anywhere. Katerine Wright's going to be back with us after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Hello, welcome back. Today, I don't know if it was intentional that it's all about pre-cuts, but I've got a bit of a theme going on today. We've got a brand new book from Annie's Quilting. I love Annie's Quilting books. One, because I think they're really thorough still. I think they're great instructions. I've never really heard any complaints. Everybody seems to love the instructions. But for me, it's the value for money. It's amazing. Now, these are quite spectacular quilts. There's big quilts in here. This is 12 different projects in here. 12. There's books that have got 8 projects or so, whereas this has got 12. So there's lots of quilts, but it's good to note, actually, it's good to know that if you aren't yet at the point where you want to do huge quilts, you don't have to. You don't have to. You could take some of these blocks, you could make cushions, you could make smaller play mats or lap quilts. You don't have to do the full size, which is good to know. It's about learning those techniques and learning those blocks really affordably. So, brand new book, brand new bundles. Those of you that have already got the book on pre-order, well done, because there's loads of you that have. We've got options for you. We've got bundles that our team have put together, which are for, let me show you. So, the bundle, let me find the one that Katerine has made for you already. So she's done, excuse me, a quarter of the quilt. Katerine, hello, how are you?
Very well, thank you.
Jolly good, jolly good. This looks lovely. I mean, in this size as well, but it's the full size of the quilt would be 4 times this. Am I right?
It'd be a big one.
I mean,
yes.
Yeah. They're quite small squares, aren't they? 2.5-inch squares.
Yes, but it's a lovely pattern when it all goes together.
Well, you can see here, this is the Walk at Sunset quilt. Lovely in this colourway, very sort of traditional colours, and very clear, thorough instructions. So the quilt itself, I mean, is massive. Finished size of it is 56 inches by 64 inches. Now, your book bundle has got enough fabric to be able to complete the full quilt. Or, if you want to do smaller ones, like Katerine has done, you can, of course, use your rest of your fabric for accessories and cushions and bits. Take techniques from different parts of the book. There's 12 projects in there. So you do get the book included in your bundle, which is amazing. All 12 different projects, which we'll have a look through in a moment with Katerine. Now, you also have 2 solid fabrics in here, both 2-metre bundles each. So you have 2 metres of this really lovely, look, goldy green. It's lovely, isn't it? Some of these new solids, it's called bamboo. I've never seen this. It's a new colour. It's a new solid. It's 100% cotton. It's not bamboo, but the colour they've called bamboo, which is new to me. New solid. It's lovely. And then you've also got 2 metres of your cream as well. Plus, look at this. It's the first time I've seen Adamstown by Jo Morton from Moda. Gorgeous traditional colours. Some of your deeper shades there as well. Lovely small floral prints, which is ideal for the project that Katerine's done, because you're not going to lose any of those prints. But there's also lots of projects in the book that you're going to be able to do with this 10-inch charm square. In fact, this is what they've designed the book for. It says here, lots of them, it will say at the start what the requirements are. But for 2, you've got 4 metres of your solids and a charm pack. There's a lot that are designed with 10-inch squares in mind. There's a lot that are designed with 5-inch squares as well. So if you've got charm squares or layer cakes in your stash and not sure how to use them, this book is a brilliant way to go. And there's a lot of those projects that you're going to be able to conquer with this kit as well. £77.99. Remember, that's enough to be able to do the full-size quilt. Is it the first time this charm pack's been on air, Hannah? Hannah's not even seen it. And you virtually live here. So yeah, it could be new. I love that basket weave one. Maybe it's been in another project somewhere. Now, is the only way of getting this charm pack in this kit today? Yes. We can't do this individually. Grab it if you love the charm pack. I say charm pack, they're 10-inch squares. And this is the one that Katerine has used to create, look. I mean, yours will be, if you want to, be 4 times the size. You've got enough fabric to be able to do 4 times the size of it. Wow. Amazing, isn't it? $77.99. Beautiful quilt kit. I love that bamboo for the border. Gorgeous colour. Quarter of the stock has gone straight away. Considering it's less than £80 for all the fabric to do a massive quilt. And bearing in mind, you've not just got your pattern, you've got, 11 other patterns. You've got 12 patterns, 12 projects from all your favourite pre-cuts. So if you do like some of the fabrics and you've bought charm squares from us in the past or layer cakes, you're not quite sure what to do with them, this is a brilliant one to use. Brilliant book to be able to use them up. £77.99. Right, well done everybody who's got them. We've got 2 other kits to show you, but keep going through for that one. I'll come back to it as that's the one that Catherine's made that's on the back wall. Now, the one that Catherine's going to be working with are these. I, again, love the complementing colours as well. Oh, very popular from pre-order already. I am not surprised. You have got here, excuse me, your book included. Don't forget all 12 brand new projects. This is a new book, brand new to Sewing Street. 2 meters of that lovely grape colour. There's lots of new colours in our solids, which are beautiful. Plus then you've got your 2 meters as well of your solid ivory. And then your charm square. In fact, just before Catherine cuts this all up, look. There's something so satisfying about seeing pre-cuts like this. And Moda, I mean, they are beautiful quality, but it means you're getting that whole collection. Look, you've got white on white in there. You've got all your beautiful berries and vines. Oh, wow, look at this one. Little squirrels, foxes, little beehives. That's very clever, isn't it? That's a beautiful design. See, this is another one that you could pick out some of the ones you want to use, keep some of them for your stash. If you don't want to do the whole quilt, the full size, it works just as well, as you can see, as a quarter of it. They are lovely. Another one new to me. Look at that. Isn't it? I can see why this one's been very, very popular already on pre-order. We're in the teens already. If you've got any of them in your basket, be aware this is the one that, I love that chartreuse colour. This is the one that Catherine's going to be demoing with, so I anticipate this to be really popular as you see it coming together. Oh no, single figures now. Once everybody's checked out, be quick, be quick, be quick. If you want it, that's going to sell out. You do get your book included. Your pattern is in there to be able to do the really lovely quilt that Catherine's already done. It's Walk at Sunset on page 12. But of course, you can have a go at any of the others. We'll have a flick through them in a moment. Right, we've got one other to show you. One of the bundle to do, which also comes with another Moda charm pack called Flower Pot. Oh, this looks nice with teals. I'm going to open this right out because this is, again, sound like a broken record, but I've never seen this one. These are lovely that they're going straight into projects. And you are actually getting white with this. So we've got the cream, we've got the ivory, and white with this, which will be really quite impactful. Look. Oh, do you know what? This is going to be a real shame that we're not going to be able to see this one made up, because it's going to look gorgeous with your teal, your white, and then let's have a look through. Heirloom, full sun, medium. Look at this. You've got all your lovely florals. This is again spring, autumn, all year round. Lovely flowers. Baffa's watching. She said, good morning, Vixen Catherine. She says, I love the pink kit fabrics. It is very nice. Very, very nice. That is the most popular at the moment. Look at this. 10-inch charm squares. There is so much that you can do with a 10-inch charm square. Stuart Hillard said that he thinks it's the most popular, the most versatile pre-cut. Lot you can do with a 10-inch square. $77.99 plus 2 meters of white. I mean, that is a lot of fabric, isn't it? Bearing in mind, this is a big quilt kit for less than £80. 2 meters of white, 2 meters of teal, 12 projects, and your charm square Moda designer pre-cuts. Less than £80. If you think about when the teams put together the different boxed kits, that you can make hundreds of pounds for Moda quilt kits. It's just a fact. You can. We do. We see it. They sell out on a regular basis. This is a brilliant quilt kit for less than £80, to say that you're getting all those patterns as well. Heads up, Baffa, your favourite, the pink one with those purples that Catherine's going to be working with. There's 8 remaining, and there's way more of you who've got it in your basket. I know if you're waiting to see the demo, that is going to become very limited, very quick. Just thought I'd give you a little warning. Remember, you get your cream, you get your plum, 2 meters of each of those, plus your charm squares, your 10-inch layer cake, I should say, and your book, your brand new book. Already, loads of questions in. Can you get the book on its own? Yes, but it comes with a warning. We had hundreds of these. We've got less than 30 remaining. If you want it, that's probably going to be the final call. If you want it, check out now. Told you. I mean, they're brilliant value for money, Annie's quilting books. 12 spectacular projects, bigger than a lot of the normal Annie quilting book. And they normally offer you 8 projects. Look, I like the circle one. Circle of life. Thank you. Oh my gosh, my poor voice. This cough, honestly, I feel like it's just stripped my throat. I'm singing on Wednesday as well. You what? Sorry. No, I'm not Jack and Potato. I'm not the rhino. I'm not knitting. I'm trying to throw people off the scent that it's me. Margaret thinks that knitting is Claire from Steps. I agree. I do agree. I remember, yeah, I think it's Claire as well. She's got a great voice. Honestly, amazing voice. It's not me. You could probably tell from my circle of life. Little rendition then. That one's lovely as well, Misty Morning in the rainbow colours. But these are all going to look so different depending on what fabrics you do them in. Right. Loads of you have got that in your basket. Hey Derek, morning Bruce, Hannah and Vix. Loving today's fabrics, but too small to make a waistcoat or shirt. Don't forget Precut stitched together, make a patchwork one. Just saying, Derek. Oh, I have to spend another 5 hours singing. Oh, I wish I could sing. I wish I could sing. I can sing, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I hope I'm singing on Wednesday. Hopefully it will be all right by then. Right, enough of me talking. Oh, of course, let's quickly do the backing bundles. If you want the quilt bundles, if you've got those quilt bundles, these are the ones that work with it. For the full size quilt. Now, it isn't extra wide, be aware, but we've put enough in for you to be able to do the whole of the large quilt. So you've got 4 meters in total. And there's always a little bit of a saving when we put together a bundle like this. So you're saving £1.50, always fab value for money anyway. £28.82. If you are thinking of making that whole quilt, it'll save you P&P next time round, coming back in and getting it. You might as well get it all at the same time. So that is here. Can we do bamboo? Right, I'm just going to get this anyway. Just get this for your stash because that is a lovely colour. That's going to go with loads, isn't it? And it doesn't have to be backing. This could go in the front of your quilt. This could be for bags, cushions, any of your piecing. Sue's watching. Good morning, everybody. Sunny morning in Cornwall. And all is right with the world. £28.82. For the brand new colourway that we have. Just remember, it is 100% cotton. It does say on the graphics. It's just the colourway that's bamboo. And then finally, we've got the teal colourway. These are all the ones that are going to team ideally perfectly with... Ideally perfectly? They would be ideal. They'd be perfect with your kits. £28.82. Saving of £1.50. 4 metre bundle. Remember, if you are multi-buying on these, they'll already come pre-cut. But if you are stocking up your stash or you're wanting to back these quilts, perfect. Fabulous. How's working with this book then? You like an Annie's quilting book, don't you?
I do like an Annie's quilting book. They're always very clear.
Yeah.
Clearly explained. There's always like lots of little tips and you've got all your patterns in there and they're the right size. You haven't got to,
sorry,
you know, suddenly make it 400% bigger. And there's always like nice bits at the back that tell you how to do it, like how to put your binding on, things like that. So yeah, they're always like, such a great range of designs in there actually. There's what I like as well is there's always like something for all levels.
Yes.
Yes. So there's and she labels them, so you know, confident beginner, intermediate. So if you're you're learning, you can kind of build up your skills with an Annie's book, I think.
Really good value, isn't it? £10.
Amazing,
really good.
yes.
And these charm squares, these 10-inch, aren't they beautiful?
They are absolutely gorgeous. Almost ashamed to cut them up, but they do look lovely when you put them back together.
So the finished quilt, 4 times size. They're small pieces, aren't they? They're 2.5-inch squares that you're cutting.
We're cutting them all into 2.5-inch squares.
Yeah.
Yes. But isn't it effective?
Yeah, it's manageable, isn't it? It's something that, you know, if you are newer to sewing, they're not teeny tiny pieces, they do look really effective.
And it's that thing that you can cut them up, because it's the charm pack, you can cut them up, you can whack them in a pile, doesn't matter what order you do them in.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to think about it very hard. You want it to be random, but because the whole charm pack goes together, it will all look nice next to each other.
Looks great, doesn't it?
You can't get it wrong. Really.
It looks really nice in there. I love those traditional colourways
Really nice.
as well.
I just tried not to get the same patterns next to each other. So
Okay.
it was, you know.
So there was still a bit of
probably mixed up.
organisation from you.
Not very much, to be honest. No.
That's the great thing
Not
about
a huge
working
amount.
with these pre-cuts is that they do all work together,
Yes.
don't they? It's fine.
I mean, the best way to go with random is to not think about it and put it in a pile and just pull bits out.
It's very hard for a lot of quilters to do random,
Yes,
isn't it?
it is. Yes. Some people really struggle and they want it symmetrical and I mean, you could probably work that out, but you might go slightly mad doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, where do we start with this then?
Where do we start with this? We are going to cut our squares, I couldn't think what the word then, into 2.5-inch little squares. So you will get 16 squares out of a 10-inch square.
Right.
Yes. So we're just going to, I've got a little stack.
Ah, so you go through multiple ones.
So you can
at a
do
time.
quite a bit at a time.
How many are you, out of curiosity? Just because I never know how many.
I've done 3 here because
Okay.
I'm on telly.
Yeah.
And I'm worried if I did more, it mightn't work.
At home, you
But
might
at
go for
home,
more.
especially since I've started using this, which is because last time I was on, they gave me this to use. 60mm one. So apparently Stuart loves the 60mm, and I agree with him. It's fab because it's just like whizzes through everything.
Right, because I always thought, you know, the smaller one maybe for curves or foundation maybe or something. It's not very often that I see people with the big one.
No, but I'm converted.
You like it?
I do. When I've got to cut a lot, yeah, it goes through a lot.
Brilliant.
So, yeah. So I've got 3, and it's a nice new one, and it's nice and sharp. So we should be. You see, it's always hard to cut here because I'm not the right height.
Okay.
There we go. So I'm always a bit nervous about cutting. And I'm not going to cut the whole thing up because we only need a few of each I'm going to show you how to make one block. So I've just selected sort of one of each pattern just to show you. So obviously get them all nicely lined up with your mat. And I'm using my ruler so this is 2.5 inches on my ruler. And then when you're cutting, especially there was someone in messaging in earlier that they were new, weren't they?
Yeah.
You always need to kind of press down on your ruler nice and hard. So you're really putting your weight on it. And I think people struggle with cutting because they don't realise you've probably got to press a little bit harder than you realise. And you're always going away from yourself because a rotary cutter blade will slice your finger off.
Yeah.
And it's not pretty.
No, oh my gosh, please be so careful. They are very, very sharp.
Yeah, so always away from you. And if you don't get through it the first time, do another nice stroke away from you rather than sort of sawing at it, because then if you do that, you'll get jaggedy edges.
Do you use your lines on your cutting mat to line these up then?
Sometimes yes, I'm using the lines on my cutting mat to just get it really nice and straight.
Yeah.
And then I'm using my lines on my ruler to actually cut the amount, because you can make sure your ruler's nice and straight as well with those lines on lining up with the cutting mat. And the key with patchwork is accuracy always, isn't it? Then you'll get nice, if you cut accurately and you piece accurately and you iron carefully, it will all turn out okay. So it's always worth taking your time to cut it.
Do you tend to do, I know that obviously it's a bit different when you're sewing for, you know, prepping for here, But at home, would you find that it's easier to do your cutting on one day? Do your cutting?
I do.
Yeah,
I like to have cutting out sessions.
Okay.
So, I mean, this one's a bit daunting because it says from white solid cut 420 squares. Yeah. So you might go, oh, I don't want to cut 420 squares. So I might do all of those at once. But often with a quilt, it's actually really nice to get it all cut up, labelled.
Yeah.
In little piles.
It's organised.
It's really pleasing and satisfying, and it's going to work. And then you don't get muddled up when you're doing it. So that works well. So for each block, now the block isn't what you expect.
Where is the block?
The block
then?
isn't that bit.
No.
The block is this bit.
Oh, is it?
Yes. So you're doing like a quarter of the star, a quarter of two different stars with a diagonal line going through it on the block. So it's only when you made lots and put them together that you get the pattern, which is quite exciting.
Yeah.
Yes. So we have got. So you want to make sure you've got like 4 different little squares on each block because they run through the middle. They don't look square. I think I've lined it up wrong. That one looks square. I'll have to just have a look again. Okay.
Can you just bring your whole board across to the right slightly, please? Just very slightly.
Yeah, look, you can see they're slightly too big. I'll have to trim them down. I've obviously lined it.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. So they're going to do that. You're going to make 2 4 patches like that.
Okay.
And then the other little bit, the sort of spoke of the star, you want the same colour. You need 3 little squares of the same colour for it. Okay, and we're going to make, just when I thought, Vicky, that I'd seen every way to make a half square triangle, we've got a new way in
No
this.
way.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Because I started doing it and I was like, oh, they don't work. And then I looked at it and went, oh, it's different. Well, you think you know what you're doing.
Exactly. This is what is good. You know, no matter what level, you know, and how long you've been sewing, there's always something new to learn, isn't there? I love it.
Exactly. So, to make these half square triangles for this particular block, I'm going to mark it up on the solid, on the pale, because it's easier to see. And you're going to do a central line, corner to corner, like we have done before. However, when you sew it, like often when you do half square triangles, you sew either side, don't you?
Yeah. You draw your line and do a quarter of an inch either side. You're not going to do that today?
We're not going to do that today. I know.
I'm intrigued. This is the book's technique. This isn't yours. You've not done this way before.
No, I hadn't. This is the book's technique so that it works out of the Precut charm packs. And so that because normally if you were doing a half square triangle and putting it with squares, you would have cut bigger.
Yes.
Wouldn't you? To when you get 2 out of a thing. And you would have cut slightly bigger than the plain square. So I started it off and I was thinking, well, this is very strange. It's never going to work. However, it does. Because each one of these is going to make 1 half square triangle.
Has the one that Catherine's using sold out now? 1. I think there's 1 left and there's loads of you who've got it in your basket. So the one that Catherine's working with, grab it now if you want it. The one that's your main graphic is the one for the one that's on the wall. So
what you're actually going to do is you're actually going to sew down your seam line. Not either side.
So on the line.
On the line.
Okay. Oh, I'm intrigued. I love something, you know, it's nice to try different ways. There's no necessarily right or wrong in sewing, is there? And it's good to know.
Well, there's so many different ways to do the same thing out of, yeah. It's always
You're right,
nice
I thought I'd seen all the ways of half square triangles by now.
We'll do all 4. Sure that's properly lined up.
Is it mainly squares and half square triangles then?
That's all it is.
brilliant. So for anybody who is new, you're going to really, get to grips with your half square triangles and cutting. And they come up a lot, don't they, as well, in sewing?
Do you know, I love half square triangles. They are so versatile. You can have so many different patterns from them. So you'll see in there you have got your half square triangle. So what we're going to do is cut away one side.
Right.
So you will have a little bit of wastage, but because it's Moda and it's beautiful, you save it all up and just use it for something else.
Well, you can make lots of mini ones, couldn't you?
Exactly. Because if you keep them like that, you could literally sew them together again,
straight away.
Just like that.
I do think the pre-cuts are really versatile, aren't they? Having, a lot of people love to buy pre-cuts. One, because you get the collection really at really good value for money, but also there's so much you can do with them. There's a lot of patterns that call for 10-inch squares or 5-inch squares. So this book's brilliant. That there's so many different projects you're going to be able to do using all of your stash.
So you're just going to carefully press them open.
Oh yeah, it's worked.
And it's worked. Always be careful when you're pressing half square triangles, not to sort of pull the corners, because you'll pull them out of shape.
Hang on, so will they still be measuring 2.5 inches? Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Clever.
Like the other ones. I'll grab those in a sec. When my alarm went off this morning, I can tell I was so not ready to get up.
It's very strange. Do you normally do a Sunday? You normally here on a Sunday?
No, although I was last week. I don't know what I've done. I haven't had a day off for about 3 weeks.
Oh, Catherine.
It's like, how have I managed to be on 2 Sundays in a row? Yeah, poor old hubby, getting up at 5:15 on a Sunday.
Oh.
Bless him. Okay. So then what happens is to make these little pointed bits.
Did he get up with you then?
Well, I get up and get dressed and whatever, and then when I go downstairs to let the dog out, he always comes down and makes me my coffee. And make sure I've got off all right. And he probably will have gone back to bed with the dog for a bit today, since it's Sunday. But he'll be feeling it as well. He's very good. So can you see how when you lay those out, then they are going to make
the corners of the stars.
The corners of the stars.
Nice, really clever.
So we'll put those together with a 1/4 inch seam.
It's always good to lay them out like that, so you know which seams to sew, and you've got that visual reference that it's right in the right order.
It's so easy with half square triangles to pick them up the wrong way round.
Yeah.
When I was doing this one, there was the odd one, and I did it, and I'd be like, oh. Do it again,
the amount of times
rotated it.
I would have my sewing machine on the dining table, and I'd be cutting on the work surface in the kitchen, and by the time I'd carried it from the work surface to the sewing machine, even I don't know how they'd all flipped round and gone the wrong way round. So it's good to literally lay them out next to your sewing machine. It sounds so silly,
and
it's weird.
Move them and pick them up 2 at a time. So we're going to work in rows and then put our rows together.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, if you're sensible, so I've been one of my little my sewing clubs with the children.
Brilliant. What age do you start teaching
7.
children to sew? 7 years old. Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. Oh, I've got some great.
Well, they're just sponges, aren't they? Soak it up, and they can learn so quickly.
Yeah. I did tell some of them about it today, so if any of them are watching.
Oh, brilliant.
And I've been doing some half square triangles with them, and they're just getting on brilliantly, actually.
Brilliant.
But my tip to them for doing it the right way round is when you put your pin in, put the tip of your pin towards the edge you're going to sew.
So it's like an arrow towards your seam. Good idea.
And then you won't pick it up and go, oh yes, we'll sew down this one and get it wrong. Yeah, so it's like a little arrow.
I was watching the junior Bake Off the other day. Was it last night or the night before? Oh my gosh. And I just think, how do you learn all these things so young? And they're amazing. Some of the little children were like 10 years old baking the most amazing things. It's the same with sewing. I think they just soak it all in.
I've got some really lovely groups. Sorry, my machine's just come unthreaded. Lovely groups at the moment, actually, who are all really enjoying learning lots of different things.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's great.
just whilst you're rethreading, let me quickly recap the bundle that we've got in the graphics. Is it the purple one? No, that one I think gone. Yeah, gone, long gone. Right, this is weird. The new bamboo colourway. It's the one that is on the back wall that Catherine's used as the border. You get 2 meters of that, so it's enough to do the border for the whole of the large quilt and the binding. Now you've got plenty in here to be able to do the finished size of the quilt, which is, let me find it, bear with, caller, 56 by 64 inches, 42 blocks, all 8-inch blocks. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Love it, love it, love it. Lots of great patterns in here as well, though, so if you fancy having a go at any of the others with this kit, I'm sure this will go a long way as well. You've got your full 10-inch charm pack from Moda Adamstown, not Storm, I don't know where I got the word storm from. You didn't, you just thought that was it. You were like, oh, that's a nice name. $77.99, so you've got your 10-inch charm squares, bamboo, cream, and your Precuts book. $77.99. I do think, you know, for a big quilt kit, that's great value to say you're getting your book. No instructions, you get a book included as well. Fabulous. Lucy just said, I went to a Gary Barlow tribute last night. Oh, I bet that was fun. So I've just watched back some of the videos and found out I cannot sing too. Oh, brilliant. Had some fun there. Well, this is it. You know, if you ever go to a concert and you singing along, all you can hear is yourself on the videos back. Oh my gosh, someone told you to stop singing at a concert before. Oh, that's so funny. I have been told that at the theatre before. I know every word to it. I want everyone to know that I know all the words.
Right, I rethreaded and I've trimmed those down, so they're right now. Okay, so we're going to put. See, I've just gone and done exactly the same thing. What have I done? What am I doing? It's that. No, it's that. That's it.
Oh, I love Les Miserables. I'm not surprised that someone's crying, Hannah. I always cry at Les Mis. It's Hannah's favourite. Do you have you been to see Les Mis?
Oh, yes, but it was years and years and years ago when I was really quite young. It'd be nice to go again, but I like the songs. It's good songs.
Yeah.
I do like a musical.
Hannah knows all the words to that. Maybe that's why he was crying, because he was sat next to you and you knew all the words and you were singing and ruining his experience of going to see Les Miserables at the theatre. I watched the anniversary concert the other day. It's so good. They always put it onto what's the program? Is it the Arts one? Arts channel? Yeah. Maria, morning Vicky. I got Claire from Steps. Was that a spoiler from last night? I don't know. I didn't watch last night. I don't know if it's last night. I was just reading Maria's and I should have read it first. But you're not watching Master, are you?
No.
And she's also saying about Happy Valley. Oh, it's the last one tonight, isn't it? You're not watching that either, are you?
No, I don't watch anything, but I understand it's very good.
Yes.
Lots of people have been talking about Happy Valley. But it's like a police thing, isn't it? I'm not very fond of police things. And that sort of thing.
Dramas?
What do I watch? I watch things like the Pottery Throwdown.
Oh, yeah.
I really like that. I do watch that. And a lot of quite trashy, American sitcoms, things I don't have to think very hard about. So then once you've made these little half square triangles, it's really just a case of putting it all together into little 4 patches, and then you join your little 4 patches. So it's not a difficult block at all, but it's a very effective one. And obviously when you get into it, you can, I always recommend with a quilt having a go at 1 block to see how it works.
How easy is that to do? Because sometimes when you look at a pattern like this and you say it says cut 420 squares of this, how do I do that without cutting the lot? Do you know what I mean? Or do you need to cut it all really and then?
No, you don't necessarily need to. It does say actually on this for 1 block.
Oh, that's
two
good.
Pairs, and it breaks it down that you need 2 pairs for the half square triangles, then 4 different other colours and 6 of the plain ones. So it tells you, so you can easily just cut a little bit,
Do one
have a
first.
go, and then you can see where the tricky bits are,
Right.
and where you might go wrong. And then once you've got the idea of it, then you can kind of go, okay,
Yeah.
I'll chain piece all these ones together
Right.
in pairs, because
Okay.
then it will start to go together faster.
Right.
Because you see, you can sit, because we're going to put these into like little 4 patches, you can literally get a whole load, different colours, and sit and chain piece them
Yeah.
and do a whole load all at once. And then it won't seem like it's
It's
a really
daunting.
big job. Yeah.
Do you have a few projects on the go at a time? Is it nice to have, you know, a big quilt project and then smaller ones? Or obviously you do a lot of prep for your shows here, but do you like to have a few
Vicky, I have
projects on the
about
go?
12 unfinished quilts.
Do you?
Yeah. And, you know, I have
Why? Why don't you finish them?
Oh, because I don't like quilting.
Okay. You get the top done and then, yeah. You need to send them to Stuart.
Well, I have just sent a quilt to Emma Bradford
Oh,
to be their
brilliant.
gold quilted.
Yeah.
Yes. So, you know, I'm getting there slow but sure. And it's also I have lots of ideas. So I have an idea and I go, oh, I know, I have a go at that. So I
Yeah.
start making it. And then once I've worked out how to do it, I don't always need to finish it.
Yeah.
Or I think I'll finish it later. I'm a very, very, very bad at not finishing things.
And I think there's a lot of people who will probably be on the same boat as you. There's a lot of people who are.
And there's the
Tend to start
excitement of a
things.
new project, isn't
Yeah.
there? You know, you get your charm pack and it's like, oh, got to have a little go with this.
Yeah. But as long as you got yourself organised, you could still pick it up and put it down. You don't have to
Absolutely.
do all this in one go.
No, not at all. Not at all.
You're not on a time limit. It doesn't go out of date.
Absolutely. Some of it is time. If I can't finish a project quite quickly,
Yeah.
you know, with a family, it can be busy.
Yes. Anna's passed her driving test now, that hasn't
Anna's
she?
passed her driving test. I know.
That's amazing. Was it her first time? First time? Because she's 17, isn't she?
Well, she's 18 now.
Oh, is she?
Yes. She passed second time.
Yeah, amazing. But I'm sure I saw on your Facebook that she had no sort of...
No driver faults.
No minors or majors.
No.
Amazing.
No, she was very proud. Yeah, she did really well.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, I think she's
Well,
off.
that'll give you
She's
some
off
time
away.
then.
Yeah. She's got a little yellow car. It's really cute.
Aww.
Did you know that yellow's the safest colour?
Is it?
Yeah, it's the colour that has least accidents.
I suppose you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it looks cute.
But it attracts a lot of small flies in the summer, I imagine.
It does, but you know, usually they're on the outside and you're on the inside. so
Stay
it's okay.
safe while
So
you're
it's okay.
surrounded by small flies.
Yeah, yes, and she's 18 and she's off and away. It's,
Oh.
yeah, all very exciting.
Jill, I love being here on a Sunday morning because I hear about everybody's Saturday night antics. My Saturday nights now are... I was in bed at 7:30 last night thinking, oh, I'll just read my book and have a nice chill. Maisie just went to bed and I was like, right, I'm going to bed myself. Jill said, I went to a silent disco. She says it was
where
hilarious.
You wear your headphones?
Oh, I have done that.
Is it? I've never
Way
done
back
that.
when, good few years ago. She says everybody in dancing and singing along to different songs. So you could have someone singing, you know, Cotton Eye Joe and going around linking arms. Somebody else doing like something else really random.
Oh, do you not have the same music?
You can change your station. So you can have like 5 different music options.
Gosh.
So yeah, it's meant to be amazing. Apparently don't camp next to... Why? But surely that's the ideal place to camp next to. Oh, because everyone's trying to sing. And you know what it's like if you've got your headphones in, you're always louder, aren't you?
You are. I've never done that, I have to say. That would be really funny.
Jill says it was hilarious. Oh, perfect night tonight because the pottery throwdown's on.
It is. Yes.
And she said call the midwife as well.
I do. I like the pottery throwdown because the worst that can happen is something breaks in the kiln. It's very
Yeah.
nice and gentle,
Yeah.
isn't it? Makes you forget the cares of the world.
Don't worry about your spoiler, Maria. I'm pleased that you've told me because yeah, I will watch it when I get home though. Yeah. Right. So, do you know we were talking about the new colours in our solid fabrics? This is the bamboo colourway. We had an idea from Margaret saying, morning all, I think the bamboo colour would be beautiful for a safari style shirt dress.
Oh, it would. Perfect. It's exactly that colour.
You know, we put backing bundle on it, but it's just for this project backing option. But absolutely, because you've got 4 metres there, just remember it's 112 wide. Check that your pattern's, okay for it, but it would be perfect.
Or you should be able to get a dress out of 4 metres,
Oh,
even with it being narrower.
That's a really nice colour, isn't it? Really, really nice. I do love that. Good idea. Thanks for your ideas, Margaret.
So, there's your little 4 block, patchy bits. And
Is your iron all right now? Did John Scott clean it and it's all right now? Or did John Scott clean it?
Last Sunday when I was on, it was smoking.
Oh, gosh.
But it seems to be okay today.
Probably had all like sticky glue or something on it, didn't it?
Okay, so that's how your block's going to go together. It's very tempting to think these are going to go in that way because that's what it looks like on the final thing, but it's not.
No.
It's that way, and your diagonal goes across the middle. So we're going to match them across into rows. So we've got a little join to match here.
Have you pressed them opposite ways?
Amazingly, I have, but not
intentionally.
If you always press it towards the pattern rather than the solid, you will find that it works, and then they will be opposite. So yeah, just go towards your decide. I tend to go towards the pattern one because then you can't see the seam.
Yeah.
So much. Then if you go to your light one.
It is very satisfying, especially when you sit next to a cream or a white that you've got your points all matching.
It is actually. That's gone together okay.
Well, like you said, if you've got your cutting and your seam allowance, there's nothing to say that it won't. What are you giggling at, Hannah? Bruce, what are you doing, Bruce? Excuse me. Right. Just very quickly, whilst we are doing a bit of pressing, I don't want this one to pass you by because it's a beautiful bundle. It's the one with the teals in. So you've got your teal, your white, and then look at how gorgeous the charm squares are. 10-inch layer cake, absolutely beautiful colours from your teals to your sort of taupe tones. This will look really nice with that bamboo colour as well.
Oh, isn't that one nice?
Really nice. What flowers are these?
It's
You're
like,
Let me spin it round. There you go.
can't think of the name.
Aren't they pretty?
But they're very pretty.
There's some lovely fabrics in here. They all go together and they would work perfectly for this collection as well. Do you think you use most of the 10-inch squares in your project?
I didn't make the whole thing. I had lots left after doing a quarter of it, I can tell you. I think I thought there would probably be a bit over, to be honest, because you need... so yes, you'll have it over because the pattern says you need 27 pre-cut squares, and obviously there's 40.
Yeah.
So you will have lots over.
So I'd probably choose the smaller.
Pick your favourite.
The smaller ones, because there's some larger prints in here. Maybe pick the smaller ones.
And the ones with a darker background, so that you get the contrast. Because some of them have got a lighter background, haven't they?
Yeah.
And might then not stand out quite so well.
Right.
But you've got so many in there, you could easily pick out the best ones. Right, the very last bit then is to join our row, and we've just got 3 to match here. When you're joining this part, you're obviously trying to get nice points on your star bit, but you can see here you've got your 1/4 inch seam. The triangle doesn't go right down to the end, so that should be fine when you put it together.
Right, so that isn't incorrect. That is just
It's not incorrect. That's how it will be when you put it together. People often do them and think, oh, it doesn't look right, but it only looks right when you do the last part of it. So I'm going to put 3 little pins to hold this one.
Hi, Kat. Producer Kat's just arrived in the gallery. Busy today for a Sunday. There's lots of people all dotted around the building.
There were loads of cars in the car
Yeah.
park.
Lots all frozen over.
I know. They've been. I did think, have they been here all night?
Overnight, yeah. A lot of people on school trips at the moment as well. They've all gone to all like lovely. I was talking to our Wayne. He's in Tucson in India at the moment. There's loads of people all.
Oh, how
We
nice.
definitely need to have a Sewing Street field trip somewhere.
Or just a holiday.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Retreat. Somebody to say about. I think it was Jenny and Adam, because Adam used to do lots of cruises
Oh, he
and
did,
running
didn't he?
cruises.
Yes.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Sewing Street cruise.
So there's your block.
I'm so pleased that you've shown us that, because you initially just look at the star and think that's the block,
Yes.
which a lot
But
of people might go,
when
I know how
you've
to do
made
that.
4 blocks, you've made a star. So each side of the block of the star is going to be different.
I love it.
that
There
right?
are 8 books on their own, not checked out. I don't know why. I don't know why. There's loads of you who've got it sat in your basket. So if you do want the book on its own, maybe you've got 10-inch charm squares already in your stash that you want to use, that you're thinking this is perfect for. Do you have a favourite?
I really like the circle one.
Yeah,
Actually,
I do.
I think it's. I mean, you've got ones here. You can use your design
2.5
rolls,
Mm-hmm.
can't you? There's quite a few of those. I like that one because it's applique.
Oh, so do you get the templates in there?
So you've got your templates in there for the applique.
They're all
which is
full
really
size
nice.
as well, which is good,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, so lots for strips, lots for. But I mean, if you didn't have them pre-cut, there's nothing to stop you doing
Cutting
it
them
from your
yourself.
stash anyway. But I think the circles would. I mean, that's a lovely, nice, easy one if you're a beginner.
And that looks really, really lovely, doesn't it?
Yes.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, so that works really well.
Let's see the circles one.
Where's the circles?
There
There,
you
it
go.
is. But again, it's 2.5-inch strips.
Oh gosh, okay.
That you sew together, and then you're going to cut your. So some are for the background and some are for the circle. You alternate them. I just think it's really effective.
Very clever. They're all
Yes.
included in the kits in the book. I've got some other 10-inch charm squares here. Just thinking for other that would look really nice in the circles. The Primrose Hill.
It would.
This is a Riley Blake one. Very sort of springy as well. Lovely colourways here. I'm just going to turn it over and show you the different prints and colours from the back, as there's only one left of this one. Okay, just because we did discounts in our first hour on the pre-cuts, we're doing it again. Did you just take £10 off? £10? Oh my gosh, £10 off! 10-inch stack of 42 Riley Blake fabrics. And for the last one, you said you only need, did you say 27?
27.
Yeah, 27, there you go. So you got plenty there. But look at these colours together. They look really nice for spring. $39.99, your Primrose Hill. That one has gone. Petals and Pedals. This is the one with flowers and bicycles. Go on, you have to now, don't you? Hannah said, oh gosh, I've got to discount this as well. It's supposed to be $49.99, £10 off today. £10 off. That's a really good discount on a 10-inch charm square. And then you pick out any of your, solids for backgrounds if you want to. Or have a go at one of the other projects in the book, maybe. Lovely springtime colours, $39.99. I think these were supposed to be in the 8 o'clock show, weren't they? So if you've already checked out on pre-order, everybody will pay that final low price. So don't worry, if you've already checked out $49.99, you don't need to ring the call centre or anything. It will automatically go back to $39.99 for you when your card's charged. This price won't last though. It's only today. It will go back up at midnight tonight. You got some lovely checks in there, the little bicycle wheels. I've got fig tree, fresh fig favourites. Easy for me to say. This is a Moda one. Hang on, this is already lower to start with. This is $47.99. We'll still go to $39.99 though. We'll still do it.
They're really nice colours.
Oh, in fact, no. Hannah's still taking £10 off. Yes. She says yes. Uh-oh. Right, £10 saving. They are really nice.
Really fresh, aren't they? This quilt here in the book uses 10-inch charm squares.
Oh, lovely.
That one. So there's another one in there you could do with it.
That's the one on the cover, isn't it? I think. Is that the one on the front?
It is. Yes.
Oh, nice. Oh, this would look really pretty in that one as well, wouldn't it? 10-inch charm squares for just $37.99. Always some of our most popular. Discounted today, £10 off. Anyone's opened their order already? My gosh, you have made some savings this morning. Sunday morning savings. Yeah, that was sold out, sold out, sold out. My Country. Right, this is your blues, your reds. Look at the stripes, I love that.
That's really sort of elegant, classic mixture, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Now this again is already lower at 47, so £10 off. $37.99. Virtually all of the others have sold out. We're loving these pre-cut shows. Right, to make sure that we have a full house and all of them sell out, Hannah said I'm going even lower again. £15 saving. And as you say, these are lovely colours. I mean, look, how useful are these, even if you're not using them? Oh, look, that's literally like the block that we've just done, isn't it?
That's really
The
good.
star. That's so cool. £15 saving. That's really cool because you can see the stitch lines and everything. You don't have to use these all in the same project. They're just great ones for your stash, aren't they? What a price, 42 10-inch squares. Should be $47.99. Massive saving on that one today. Don't forget though, that will go back up at midnight tonight. We cannot hold those prices, so definitely check out. Oh, right, loads of you have got that in your basket now. Catherine, was there anything else that you wanted to mention?
I don't think so with that particular quilt.
Fab.
It was
happy?
Yes.
Nice one to do though, isn't
Yes. You just make, if you want to make the whole thing, you make 42 of them.
it? Yeah, lovely.
And I mean, it's a good book. It shows you the layout very clearly.
Yeah, very nice. Now, coming up in your next hour, you've got some really lovely Secret Garden panels. I love these cushions and Creative Grid Ruler.
Yes. So
Had you worked with this one before?
I had, but ages ago.
Okay.
Ages and ages ago. So this is like the lazy angle ruler. And
That's
it's
so
cool.
cool.
You can do lots of different things with it, as you can see just from 2 examples.
Really clever. Honestly, sometimes when you look at Creative Grid Rulers, you think, well, what on earth would I do with that? So shows like this, I think, are invaluable. Stay with us. That's at 11 o'clock. And in fact, Catherine's going to be here from 11 till 1 because we've also got Yarn Lane at 12 o'clock. And they are beautiful as well, aren't they? Your crochets,
yes.
pullovers are amazing. Stay tuned. We've got tools galore, packed show coming your way in just a couple of minutes. So stay where you are. Check out your baskets on those last few books and kits. And we'll see you right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello? Can you hear me? Sorry, that was my fault. I turned my microphone off because I went to the toilet in the break. So I thought, I'll turn my mic off. Anyway, how is everybody? Hannah's on how many cups of coffee now? Oh, only the one this morning. But she said it's Sunday, isn't it? So she's treating herself to another coffee. Right, those of you that had a lie-in this morning, it's fine, it's a Sunday. We forgive you for not being here bright and early, but I have to let you know that we had one of the best early birds ever today. I've never done a K Facet early bird, full stop. But to be able to have, K Facet, this colourway, a brand new fat quarter pack, Some of our favourite prints. I mean, this one we absolutely love. This one I've never even seen before. These are the exact ones that you're going to get for $31.99. Oh, in fact, no. It went lower this morning. I do think the whole, fact that we had a brand new Cave Facet Fat Quarter Pack was just brilliant in itself as an early bird special, let alone the fact that we dropped the price. 8 fat quarters. Classics. I love that you're getting this sort of deep dark background and this colour palette, because I think this is going to suit a lot of people's styles and decor, but still giving you those cave vibrant vibes, arty vibes. Look at this. This is one of the most popular prints. It's a Philip Jacobs, actually. Still Cave. Philip Jacobs designs for the Cave Collective. And isn't that just, it almost has like a 3-dimensional feel to it. It's just all about the price though today. I mean, we had messages in going, gosh, what a bargain on a Sunday morning. It was brilliant. We started with 2 really special deals, in fact. There was this one, remember, all 8 fat quarters, $28.99. No one's ever even seen this fat quarter pack. Trust Hannah to do it on a Sunday. I think she wouldn't get away with this in the week with the office staff in. That was a really good deal. Just found it, so we thought let's do it as an early bird as we had a pre-cut show at 8 o'clock. Speaking of pre-cuts, you know when you think of pre-cuts, I always think of smaller cuts. It doesn't have to be, does it? So we also found, rummaging around in the cupboard of Crafter's Companion, which we're not allowed to go in. That is your price. That is your crashed, discounted price. These are all meter bolts, by the way. Look, we were saying earlier on, this could be the backing of a play quilt, a lap quilt. 1 whole meter of quilting weight cotton. They also come, which I loved, I'm going to talk in a little bit about storage, but they also come on these bolts. So they come like this, literally. So if you do want to store them away, fabulous. You've got here cream, pastel green, light grey. You've got orange, baby blue, hot pink, ballerina pink, pastel yellow, white, black and grass green. Excuse me, which all should be, how much, Hannah? Now that was a great price already, £83 and 88 pence to be exact, which makes which worked out about £6.99 a metre, which was already one of the lowest price for meters ever. We are now at £67 and 10 pence at £5.59 a metre. A metre, remember, not half metre. That's like a discounted price on half a metre. Today you're getting metre bolts with the storage cards as well, with the bulk cards, all for just £67 and 10 pence. That is pretty unbelievable. 1 metres. Now they'll come directly from Crafter's Companion, which means they might not come with all of your other goodies from Sewing Street today, but you don't need to pay any additional postage. We've covered it all for the day. It's capped at £3.95 no matter what you purchase from the show, even if it comes in different delivery, which is amazing. I just love that you've got such a great mixture of colour there. That's going to go a really, really long way in your stash, isn't it? £67 and 10 pence for 12 metres. 12 metres of fabric. If you've got a friend that you want to, half this with, cut them in half, you've all got half metre cuts. Just ridiculously affordably. But it's because I know that Sarah was here and she says, look, we always do great quality cotton, but I want you to come back and try more. I want you to come back and buy more from the Threaders range. I want you to buy dyes. I want you to get the Gemini machine, etc., etc. So she makes sure that her bread and butter fundamental things are absolute top notch, i.e. her fabrics. Always brilliant value for money anyway. These are the colours that you're getting. Great selection of colour. Remember, they're all 1 metre on there. I know that they're folded up quite deceivingly, whereas actually there is a lot of fabric on there. £67 and 10 pence today. Please understand, these normally will not go on air without Sarah Davis being here. So thank you, Hannah. Becky sometimes does it every now and then, but it is normally one that the big boss has to be here. So definitely make the most of that whilst we've discounted it. Is anybody watching the latest season of Dragon's Den? I love it. I'm always like, I'm watching my mate, I'm watching Sarah. She's lovely, isn't she? She's so lovely. Right, we've got loads of other things to show you. Loads of other things. Do you want to do the scrubber brush? All right, we'll talk about this morning. Because I own this, Bruce owns this. It's a bit random. It was one of our manager specials. So our buying team have got lots of great connections and they managed to get something that I think we all need one of these in our home, you know. I've got one. They are brilliant for getting right into the nooks and crannies of, you know, your shower tray or between tiles or washing tiles in your bathroom or getting into the nooks and crannies of sinks and removing lime scale. They look like a giant toothbrush. Don't try and do this, you know, like a toothbrush and put it on the wrong way, because like Hannah, you'll break it. You need to put it opposite way that you would a toothbrush. So we've got a before and after that Hannah did on her tiles, in fact, actually. So you can see before, can you see like the grout, how sort of, I don't want to judge you how dirty the grout is in between. Is it grout on your tyres? It is by the back door. But look at what a difference it's made. And that was just hot water, no products. No products. So the great thing is that you've got 4 different heads that come with this. It's battery operated. I think it takes 4 AA batteries. So it's completely cordless, which is good as well. If you press the button, then, oh yeah, we're on. I was wondering if we've got batteries in here. Or if you push it up, it will clean continuously. Now it's quite loud next to my microphone, so I won't keep that on. But it does basically just rotates round really, really quick, so it will clean very effectively. Now you've got 4 different shapes of head. So you've got this one here, which is a smaller one. My favourite. Oh, sorry, I wonder whether it's easier because Paul isn't in here for me to show you on the overhead. I love the pointy one. This is brilliant. Getting round the bottom of taps, things like that, that is ideal. $33.99. Hang on, what tray is that from? I can't see. On your washing machine. I don't think I've ever washed the tray in my washing machine. There's so many. I saw on a video of all the different things that you need to clean. I never opened that tray though because I used one of the pods. There you go, by the sink. I keep mine in the cupboard oh look, getting around the rim of your washing machine drum. Keep it really nice and clean. On the cooker. See, that's hard to reach areas, isn't it? And things that you don't enjoy scrubbing. Like your hobs. Is that your hand, Bruce? You know, if you're putting other stain removers on things that you might want to then scrub in, this is brilliant. And it's just gets into all of the nooks and crannies. So it was normally $33.99. Today, we're honouring, which we shouldn't do, manager's special price. I'm keeping this on the down low because, I mean, you saw on air, we aren't supposed to honour the manager's special prices without them here. We're going to do it today because it's a Sunday, keeping it on the down low. You do get all different 4 attachments, perfect for tiles and grout, absolutely brilliant for bathroom clean. And that, let's face it, kitchens and bathrooms are the ones that we all hate doing. The dirty work. I've been watching so much of, you know how much me and Hannah, we love our Stacey Solomon Sort Your Life Out. Have you watched episode 2 yet, Hannah? Very good. But you know the man who does all the cleaning? It's incredible, isn't it? What good tools and scrubber brushes can do without having to get some too much elbow grease going. It's brilliant. It's a soft bristle as well, so you're not going to damage your tiles or your grout. Which the reason I want to say that is because have you ever I had somebody come and pressure wash our slabs in the garden, and it almost like damaged all the sand between because it was so strong, whereas this is really, really strong. But because they're such soft bristles, it won't damage. It's not like you're gonna have to re-grout your tiles. I love the cone head brush. That's great. This white one in the middle here, that's especially soft. That's the one that you would use on the rim of your washing machine, but that's a really lovely soft bristle brush. And then you've got the smaller bristles as well. The large one is good for quick cleaning if you are, you know, getting onto the bath. Or I've got Maisie's got a bath mat that I don't know why it just keeps getting very, very grubby on the you know, the little suction bits on the bottom. And this is so good. It's probably because they don't dry properly every time. This is so good to just give it one quick once over with the soft bristle brush, and it's just got rid of all that dirt so quickly and effectively. So it's not something that we normally do, but those of you that have opened your order already and think, do you know what, actually, that is really useful, I'm going to give it a go. It's just $19.99 today. Fab price. Bruce, you'd recommend it, wouldn't you? Me, Bruce and Hannah, it's not very often that there's a product that, you know, all of us actually own and have and use at home. Plug sinks, yes, around the plug hole. I love that because it's so satisfying. You know, when you get lime scale on it, there's a product called Viocat, which is really good to get all of your lime scale off. Bruce, put a bit of that on, leave it for half an hour and give it a scrub. Fast, versatile cleaning. You don't need to buy lots of different attachments for it. It all comes included. They literally just, I can show you how you change the head as well. As I said, do it away from, don't do it like towards you, like your electric toothbrush. As tempting as it is to do, don't shove it on that way. It literally just slots on, twists into place like that. Really easy to put all of your different head attachments on. Remember, you can press it to just do a quick burst, or you can lock it up and it will continue to spin. Like that. Nice and lightweight as well. Really nice and lightweight. Okay, carry on going through. There's loads of you there. Talking about something a bit different for the home that we also love is the debobbler. It's so funny, you know, the amount of people that come into our gallery to use this from other departments, other companies even, you know, other channels. Chloe loved the debobbler. Have we got the one that's in the gallery? Or shall I open this one? Oh no, Chloe's got it. This one, it looks so lovely. I know that you can buy similar things that they're effective, but they don't look as pretty as this. This looks so nice and it is so effective. I'm always talking about, and Hannah at the moment, we're always talking about reusing, recycling, upcycling, just getting the best out of things that you've already got in your wardrobe without having to buy new. If you have got maybe a wool coat that needs debobbling, jumpers that are looking a bit tired, you can give them a whole new lease of life with just, you know, this product, which is fabulous. So you don't need a battery for this. You can literally charge it up. Looks great in the black and rose gold. You turn it on and you literally just, have you got your fleece? Anything needs bobbling? This is all right because this is new. But what you do is literally just go round and round, it will take the bobbles off. It's not going to damage the fabric. There's nothing sharp under there. Hannah's got a nice fleece on. She can't give, yeah, she says, I can't take it off because I've not got a top underneath, but you can lend me an arm.
I mean, it's like naturally,
it's naturally a
fleecy material, so I wonder what it's going to do.
Look how bobbly she is. Oh, can you believe it?
Naturally a bit bobbly.
I'm going to debobble it all.
No, I don't want it, like, shaved.
No, this is supposed to be bobbly.
Oh, can you try these bits? Because there's paint on there and I want to see what it does to it. Oh, no.
Oh, I don't think it gets paint out, Hannah. It smells lovely. You use lovely fabric softener, don't you?
It was cheap.
Smells lovely. Anyway, you get the idea. We do lots of debobbling here, don't we? We do love a debobbler. It's great also for removing lint off things. So if you have a lint-prone jacket or coat or any fabrics that have got a lot of pilling on, then this is perfect for that. $17.99, literally 5 left. Something we'll always get back in stock. We do absolutely love it. Also, it's really lightweight. Doesn't take a penny room, does it? Looks lovely and stylish. Great gift for somebody. And then you literally open the top. Look, there you go. There's a bit of Hannah's fluff. That's from your jumper. That's just from your jumper. In fact, there's a bit more in there. And there's a little brushlet that comes with it. So if in the rim there, that gets fluffy, there you go. Hannah's done it on a sofa. She says she had a bobbly bit where she scrubbed wine and got it too bobbly. But you do a scrub, scrubbed wine, cleaned wine away. But also I'm thinking, you've now got me thinking, I wonder if I've got a wool, like a loopy carpet, which I've scrubbed, and it's now gone a little bit fluffy. I wonder whether that will just shave it down a bit. Did it with a winter coat. Yeah, a winter coat's a great one. Where it rubs, anywhere where it rubs on a bag or on your arm, or that's when it tends to bobble. Right, this is going to sell out. Debobbling is very addictive. It comes with an addiction warning. About to go. We will get more, don't panic, but it's always on reorder, but grab them today if you want the last couple. So, this sounds so funny, but I genuinely have all of these products in today's show. Getting a bit addicted to storage. Hannah says, I know it's working when I do the schedule. She just picks out all my faves. So, the yellow ones, which is the multi-sizes, I believe, isn't it? Extra large. So these are your jumbo ones, which are 70 by 100 centimetres. They are so easy to use. I mean, so easy to use. And these are brilliant. You will not believe the amount of clothes that you can fit, or quilts or fabrics or whatever it is that you want to store into here. I'm thinking anybody who buys lots of waddings and doesn't have the storage for them, because let's face it, a lot of the time, bulk buying can be a much cheaper way, more of saving in the long run. So I know a lot of people who are thinking about it. So if you've got curtains or old duvets that you're thinking, right, I want to keep those because I'm definitely going to do some dressmaking with those later. I love that fabric, I want to keep it, then this is brilliant. I said earlier on, I've got wedding dresses in mine, I've got all my summer clothes now in these. And trust me, I wish I'd taken a picture actually. The pile of clothes that I had, I could not believe how it condensed into literally like this. Crazy. Older double duvet covers. They're really good as quilt backing as well. They're really good. So they're good to keep, or if anybody comes over to stay and you've got extra bedding or things like that, ideal. They're so easy to use. You literally open them up, fill it up. Bit of advice is to make sure this is really secure. Spend a bit of time making sure that all of these are closed properly, because you don't want any air to come out. Then you turn the nozzle. It does come with a pump, but I just put my vacuum straight onto it, the little head, and it will suck all the air out of it. Really easy to use. Takes minutes, if that, nothing. These are great for storing away yarn that you're hiding away from your husbands or boyfriends. Amazing, Beth, amazing. So it takes up a lot of time, a lot of space. And it isn't just space saving, it's make sure that maybe you've got lots of clothes or things that you want to use as a memory quilt, but you're not ready to cut it up yet. Do you know what I mean? Things that you really want to keep safe, and if it's going in a garage or up in the loft, you don't want it to get damp. With this weather that we've got at the moment, it's ever so cold, you want to make sure it stays dust-free, lint-free, and not damp. So this is brilliant for keeping them safe as well, especially for special things. They are amazing, aren't they, Barbara? She says, I bought one last time round. All my clothes have got a new life. It's like, you know, when you open a new, I've put all my, I went on holiday for summer and I was like, right, I'll put them all away. I'm going to feel like I've got a whole new wardrobe at summer. It's brilliant. £24.99 for all 12 of your jumbo vacuum storage bags. Now these are your 70 centimetres by 100 centimetres, which are the largest size that we do. Lots of FIFO reviews. Such a great idea to safely store my stash. Exactly. fabric doesn't go out of date, but you want to make sure that it stays looking as fresh as it did when you bought it. Perfect. Oh, Samantha, right, was making a wedding dress memory bear. This is amazing. She made it with a wedding dress that was it a mother-in-law? That is incredible. And look, the date, 1973. 50 years ago. I mean, that is amazing. So if you are keeping special fabrics, memory fabrics, whether it be baby grows, special shirts and ties, you might not know what the perfect thing is, and you might not be ready to cut things up. It might be, a lot of emotion attached to it. Whether it be, as a memory of somebody, or whether it be, I've got so many baby clothes from Maisie that Delphine keeps saying, give it to me and I'll do her a quilt for Christmas. I want to do a quilt. And I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to yet. I just want to have them just for a little bit. But then, yeah, definitely what a great way instead of them just sitting in the, in the garage. But if you're not quite ready to do that, they're taking up a lot of space, aren't they? Store them so they're not getting wet or damp or dirty, or end up getting lost. I label them then, just put a label up so you know what it is, because it's hard to see when it's all condensed down. Obviously they're transparent so you can see what's in there. But yeah, to remember what's in there, just maybe put a label. Sue says those storage bags are great for holiday clothes. She says I could take loads of winter clothes in a small case, took the pump. That's why it's good actually. But remember, even when it's condensed, it still weighs the same. I know that sounds silly, but it's easy to forget that, isn't it? When you're packing for a holiday and you're putting everything in and you're thinking, I've got loads of space, I'm going to take that and that and that. It's actually still the same way. You get to I don't want you to have loads of charges at the airport. But if you're moving house, just if you're stuck for storage, as I said, if you haven't already watched the Stacey Solomon Sort Your Life Out, there's a Nick Knowles one on as well, of organising. It's New Year, isn't it? We're New Year, especially as we start to get more towards spring and things like that. Maybe you've got Christmas quilts or seasonal quilts. You only get out certain times of year. Perfect for that. Or if you're decorating, it doesn't need to be that these go away for years even. It could be, right, I'm decorating the spare room. I just need these out of the way, out of my hair for the next couple of weeks, and I don't want them covered in paint. Put them in your storage bags, because you can reuse these. Reuse them time and time again, obviously. Put a tumble dryer sheet in the bag and everything smells so fresh when you open them. Alison, great tip. Top tip. Top tip. We should have a jingle when we have a top tip like that. Thank you. Yes, I'm pleased you love these as much as I do. Just so you know, I think the other multi-packs now sold out. So I'm not, rushing you or pressuring you or anything, but these are the jumbo ones, the only way of getting your vacuum bags now. You don't have to fill them as well because they're extra large. I wouldn't just put a tea towel in there, it'd be a bit of a waste of your bag, but still, you don't have to fill them to the brim. Don't think, because I've got the extra large ones, I've got to fill them up. You don't have to. They're great though, aren't they? Really good. Fabulous. Right, there's literally single figures left on those ones. Right, there's a giant thimble on the desk. The rainbow one isn't available anymore, I'm afraid. We've got the rose gold one. These are just such lovely nods to our craft, aren't they? They don't necessarily scream sewing, but you have got a thimble. Useful for a plant pot maybe. You could put all of your marking tools in there. You could put your scrubber brush in there on your utility side. It's only $6.99. I think this would be a lovely gift for somebody, and you could wrap it up with a bow, couldn't you? Excuse me. Right, just in case you're worried about the posting, they are plastic. They are plastic. I just think that they're really lovely in the rose gold as well. Very on trend, aren't they? In your craft room. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. So if you are looking for a plant pot that's a bit different, bit of a nod to our craft, but also one that the cat can't push over and smash. Great idea. They won't break. But they are good sizes, aren't they? If you are putting lots of your rotary cutters and your marking tools and things like that in, it's a really good size storage tub. Now, I've seen these in a very popular high street store beginning with HC. and I'm sure that they were £9.99, if I'm not mistaken. Literally 4 left at £6.99. Get a couple of those. Definitely get a couple of those. Those are really lovely rose gold. We did have different colourways, but they've all gone. So grab the last couple of those, £6.99. Okay, where to next, Hannah? Block keeper. Jenny Jackson was watching earlier on. Hello. Right, so is it with the instructions as well? So you get the instructions, and then you do get Jenny Jackson's EPP pieces, her hashtag sew EPP pieces, which she cuts herself, laser cuts. This is a really lovely one to be able to have in your workroom. We were talking to Katerine earlier on about unfinished projects. Maybe you're a bit like her and you've got blocks together but you haven't finished them. This is a really nice way of keeping your blocks, again, safely, and you can make it your own. There's EPP on the front. Choose your colours. There's a colouring diagram there. Let me see what the finished size is, because I'm sure you could adapt the size actually, because it's a square, isn't it? It's ideal to keep 10-inch blocks inside. If you did want a bigger one, there's no, yeah, you just cut your pages bigger, don't you? You just cut your background and your front bigger. The EPP, you can see, is this design on the front here. £18.99. If you've not done EPP before, it's not overwhelming. The whole thing isn't piece, it's just this motif on the front. And you do get all of the paper pieces that you need to be able to do it. And there might be, shapes that you've not worked with EPP before. Look, there's some really cool shapes in there. Very achievable, full instructions. 18th of December if you want to watch the show back with Jenny. It was the EPP Rosette Block Keeper, very useful as well. There are a lot of nice EPP projects that I like, and I think, right, but what am I going to do with it? Where's it going to go? Whereas this is one that you're really going to use. Very useful indeed. Right, our dome needle case. Who was it the other day who I said needed one of these? Sally Ann. Sally Ann. I try and, sell these. I must be sponsored by Clover, because the amount of times I go, have you got the needle case? But have you got the dome needle case? It's not even on the show. It's not even in stock. And I'm still like, you need to get yourself one of those. I think it's because it's just been drilled into me from Kat now works at Hobby Maker, but she had this and it was always her pick for years and years and years and years and years. And it's sort of instilled in me that this is literally the best thing since sliced bread. The amount of people, Bruce, in fact, did you say that, who is it that struggles to see, especially in this light, with hand sewing? Mother-in-law. Right, so Bruce's mother-in-law is looking at getting a magnifying glass light, which we've got on the show, the 3-in-1 in a moment. Excuse me. What I love about this, she won't be watching, will she? Oh, you need to get one of these. Definitely get one of these. Because you can pre-thread your needles. It's got a cover in it, so if you are transporting this on the move, on the go, take it to, if you've got children or grandchildren or somebody who's got great eyesight to thread all the needles for you. If you're doing a project that has got multiple colours maybe, like Sally Ann did, you could have them all ready, all pre-threaded. The way it works, I haven't physically got one here to show you, but the way it works, you push your needle into these little slots here. It then goes round the little hooks, like the shark fins, and you wind it and wind it and wind it, and it doesn't tangle. It's genius. I don't know how it does it, that it doesn't tangle, because you can get 10 pre-threaded needles in there. It doesn't matter what weight they are or what size needle. As far as I'm aware, they all work. If you're doing a fitting on somebody as well, it was going to stop you from putting them, on the side of the arm of the sofa or in your mouth somewhere. They're all going to be neatly stored. And I love the fact that can go on the move in your handbag with you for doing EPP on the move maybe. If you do sit in the car waiting for somebody to finish a class or a lesson or something, and you sat just doing a little bit of hand sewing, have them ready, have them there. There is a little video that's on YouTube as well, if you want to watch it back, but it's very, very easy, neatly stored away, ready to use when you're ready. Definitely get one of those, Bruce. Honestly, for a hand sewer, that is invaluable, especially, you know, when it doesn't mean that, if everybody, I think, struggles, especially if an eye of a needle is so tiny. It's difficult, isn't it? Binding Buddy. Right, this is another great tool. It's cut at the angle at the top there. Excuse me, I'm just sipping my hot drink. It's cut at the angle top there, so you can join your pieces. It's got all the measurements for your binding. It's the ideal width. This is now very, very low, excuse me, on stock. When was this? Did Jill Rep come in and demonstrate this? 16th of the 8th last year. I'm okay, thank you, but I've still got lots. It was when she was here for Festival of Quilts, she launched this, and it was very, very popular indeed. Sorry, Bruce, I'm just going to have another quick cough. Sorry about that, little bit of a tickle. Just £24.99. Honestly, there's all of the June Taylor products are quality products and really useful. Very, very helpful indeed. There's literally 4 of those remaining in stock. So it's quite often a task to be able to quilt under a smaller domestic machine. If you don't have a long-arm quilting machine, it can sometimes be difficult. You know, when you're rolling your quilt under your machine, this is going to be able to clip them in place, so it's all lovely and it's not going to snag your fabric. Also, I'm sure I've seen people put these onto their table, so when they're basting, it keeps nice and smooth. Top tip, oh no, sorry. But they are designed for when you're rolling your fabric under your machine to be able to clip it, but I'm sure that I've seen people, like a bicycle clip, to be able to put it onto a desk, to be able to hold their fabric down whilst basting. If you are doing large quilts, it can be quite difficult to manage around your machine. So for £2.99, it's worth giving them a go, isn't it? Try them out. Anything that's going to help you out during quite a heavy task a lot of the time as well. It's the weight of it. Just £2.99 for excuse me, for your roll clips. Right, we also have I'm just going to have a cough sweet, if you don't mind, just to try and help the little tickle. Right. Okay, that's probably the lowest part of the show. I'm ready. We have got, this is a great way of trying out cotton threads because the price is crazy. 10 500 metre spools, which are, I mean, your general sort of spool, your sew-all threads are normally 100 metres, aren't they? You've got 5,000 metres of cotton thread, all different colours. You've got a great range of colour as well. Are they your 50 weight? I think they are. Yeah, size 50. Normally cotton thread, as we know, can cost a lot more. So how many? 5,000 metres. Really affordable way. I know a lot of people who use cotton fabric really like to use a cotton thread. A lot of them went on pre-order, in fact. Whenever they come in, a lot of people spot them. We've got lots of FIFO reviews for them. Brilliant price for a quality product. In fact, this was only 2 days ago. Thank you for leaving FIFO reviews. It does really help. You know, these are independent reviews. We get recommendations from guests. We have a great buying team, but we can't physically try every product. And it's great to know that anybody's purchasing, that there's a lot of independent reviewers as well. Excuse me, I'm ever so sorry. $14.99. All 10 spools, 500 meters on each. Great assortment of colours from your black, grey, navy blue, green, red, pink, yellow, beige, cream and white, all for $14.99. What does that make your price per spool then? That's really good value, isn't it? Sorry, you've just cleared the graphics. I'll just try to work out, because that is a really, really low price. Majority of 100 metre spools that you're buying in like the supermarket or in a craft shop are going to cost you between £1.79 and £2 each. These are 500 metres. That's 5 times the amount, and they are £1.49 a spool. Oh, really good. Oh yeah, I could have worked that out. Hannah did get the calculator out as well. Right. Magic pins. I don't know. Every now and then, something comes into the show, into the company, and everybody, it changes, it's revolutionary. Magic pins is the one. There's only 4 left. These are the fine ones, by the way. They've got the most amazing little grip handle, which is heat resistant as well, so you can use that with your iron and it's not going to melt. These are the ones that they advise for patchwork. You get 100 pins in the pack. £20, you may be thinking, oh, is that considered purchase for a lot of pins? Trust me, this is the one that all of our guest designers, there's so many that absolutely swear by these pins. Just £19.99. They are genuinely the most popular pins that we have ever stocked. And it sounds crazy, but it's something we use every day as sewers, isn't it? And even though they're patchwork pins, there's nothing stopping you using them for your dressmaking or any of your other sewing. Quilt as you go. Okay, this one please. This is your quilt as you go. This is sophisticated strip, so it's using using your jelly rolls. I'm ever so sorry, I can't stop coughing. Your sew by numbers, all of them come with a YouTube demonstration as well. All of them come with that video tutorial on YouTube. Complete seam, so it gives you all of the cuts that you need. 7 pre-cuts 10-inch strips, 8 pre-cut 5-inch strips. You literally sew on the, well, you don't sew on the lines actually. You sew your 1/4 of an inch as normal, but it's brilliant that it's got all of your pre-printed batting in there. Full instructions as well, and this is to make that beautiful finished size of 40 by 50 quilt. I mean, it's a quilt, a finished quilt. It's going to be so, anybody who is starting out quilting, if you've got any of our pre-cuts from that first hour, oh, there's so much you're going to be able to do with this. Just £16.99. Sandra, are you okay? Oh gosh, I know. Do you know, actually, it's just being on telly talking constantly for the hour. I think that I've been at home all week and it doesn't get you, but as soon as you go on the telly, in a studio, it just gets you. I know. I remember once I did keep losing my voice a long time ago, and I went for like speech therapy, and they said they'd never known any profession to speak as much as we do. They said even, school teachers, they then go, different, then they stop and they stop. Whereas, let's get Katerine on, because Katerine is fabulous at talking and she's going to help us along. So no, thank you very much. I will look after myself, don't worry. You'll still see me after the break. I'm going to stay on with Katerine. We've got 2 more hours. We've got a brilliant demo coming your way with creative grid rulers, and then we've also got Yarn Lane coming up at 12, so stay where you are, but I will get myself a hot toddy in the break. Stay where you are. Katerine's joining me after this.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Right, I got myself my hot toddy. I've just got a honey and lemon drink. Thank you for all of your lovely messages. Thank you, Susan. Oh, Vix, I feel for you. I had this quiz. Honestly, it takes weeks to get rid of. It's really just doing my head in now. And I did say to the doctor, and they said because they've done 2 years of social distancing, they've just got a cold, which actually I don't feel like I've got a cold. I feel absolutely fine in myself. So she said, just take care. Thank you.
Does it get bad at night?
Night, yeah.
So do you know what my top tip is?
Go on.
Steam your head before bed.
Like,
you know, like over a bowl of hot water.
Okay, just hot water.
Well, I put essential oils in.
Okay.
But you need to be careful which ones you use,
okay.
obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, steaming, and it'll clear your chest before you go to bed, and then do it again when you wake up.
Getting all the top tips off Katerine today. Getting all the tips. No, thank you. Every other person I speak to has said, oh, I've had that, I've got it. And I think I was just getting a bit too smug and bragging over Christmas that I hadn't had it. So yeah, I'm ever so sorry because it's not nice sitting watching somebody who's just coughing. So thank you ever so much for your messages and your concern. And Katerine is here now. And yeah, she's going to do the majority of the talking. Before we hand over to Katerine, can I just show you the mega bundle? We have got a mega bundle of the most beautiful collection. This is just half of it. I'm not going to open it all out, but I just want to show you some of the artwork on here because I love it. Anybody who is into gardening, nature, wildlife, who isn't? This is the Secret Garden collection. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. It's the first time I've seen it. Look. Now, some of them are literally like 2.5 inch strips, and then some of them have got this beautiful crossover. So it's up to you how you use it.
So you can't cut those ones up, really, I think
no,
you've got to use it as it is.
They're amazing, aren't they? So you don't only get this one, which is your 2.5 inch sort of strips, which is wide, by the way. They're 140 wide. Your normal fabric width is 112, so they're wide. Plus, you've also got the fat quarters. We do have them all individually. They're all underneath us on the website, but the mega bundle is fabulous value for money. It's less than £55. You're getting the big fat quarters. Look at this one. The little wheelbarrows, the robin. Aren't they gorgeous,
They are
Catherine?
lovely, and they're really lovely soft colours as well, that you could put a lot of other colours with, so they work really well.
Absolutely. Have you worked with this?
I haven't had this panel before.
No, I think this is new,
one,
you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
it is.
No one's
Brand
ever
new.
seen it. Brand new. You've also got the 5-inch squares and the hexes. So that is a lot of fabric, isn't it?
Tons of fabric. You can do so much with these. You really can.
You're actually getting, I think, the hexy one for free in this bundle. You're saving $14.99, so you do get the hexes for free. We've just done a great book from Annie's Quilting that features lots of projects that use 5-inch squares. Look at these.
These
and they're
ones are nice
positioned.
because you've got the ones with a big motif. They work really well to applique on things.
Yeah.
Which is good.
And then you've got your other ones. They all work together. You say you like working with the Precuts because they just work, don't they? They've thought about all the different scales of print, complementary in colours. They're exclusive to us as well. Called the Vintage Collection of Secret Garden. And then finally, have you worked with the hexes before?
I haven't. When they send me these bundles, I often don't do very much with the hexes.
Right.
Only because if you do it as the EPP, it can be quite time consuming. But I do really like the fact that you can just use them as they are. You don't need to cut them up and do EPP.
No.
You can do pretend EPP.
Exactly.
You know, and you could quilt it and you could quilt around them and you could add embroidery and things like that. So I think they work really well from that point of view.
I'm sure it was Wendy Orlando, wasn't it? I've seen who's done, you know, cut out maybe 4x4 or something, and then satin stitch down the edge of them. And like you say,
Yes.
it looks like you've literally pieced them all with the diamonds in between. They are honestly beautiful. There's lots you can do other than, I'm with you completely. I think a lot of people think, oh, well, it's just for EPP. No,
not at all. I
loads
mean,
you can
EPP is
do.
lovely to do, but you've got to have time. And when I'm prepping for the shows, you don't have huge amounts of time.
Even like you say with the large motifs, these would be nice to applique.
Really nice.
Really, really beautiful. Right. All of those with a $14.99 saving. We'll go through them separately a little bit later on, but the value for money, honestly, on that mega bundle, because you're making that £15 saving, is fabulous. Brand new. Everyone I know is going to love this collection. Do you know, we do something for everybody. We all have different tastes and different preferences, but how nice is that? Going to be really popular. Which one did you start working with
I've
then?
used the fat quarter ones,
Okay.
because I was having a go with this lazy angle ruler.
Nice.
So all mine are made out of the fat quarters, but I have used some of the solids that you're holding
Now these complement
in with them because I
perfectly.
thought they went in so nicely.
They do. This is a really good bundle, isn't it? So you have all of these. Are they in a bundle or are they individually? Solid bundle, complementing that beautiful Secret Garden vintage collection. Only $17.99, and that is for 2 meters. You've got.
Prices are really good today.
Thank you.
I think
That's Hannah. Can't claim it as my own. Thank you, Hannah. That is really good, isn't it?
yes, and
2
it's a
meters.
really nice collection of colours. Actually, they work very well.
Have I got one too many here? Have I got one too many? It says 2 meters. Is there 5 fabrics or 4? Because they all complement.
I was going to say, is there a bonus one in there? Maybe have they got it wrong?
What does the picture suggest, Bruce?
I think I got sent all those colours.
Did you? 5. The picture's got all 5. I think you've got a little bonus there. You do get 5. 2 meters is $17.99. Great price. There you go. Yeah, computer's done the price for you. You get all the colours. $17.99. Thank you, Hannah. Very happy with that one. They are lovely colours together, aren't they? They go perfectly with your Secret Garden collection. And it means it goes even further.
Even further.
And I think it allows those patterns to sing, doesn't it, using solids?
Yes, so when I was having a go and having a play around with this, just using a bit of solid in there means that almost your prints stand out more because you're not making it too busy next to each other. So that's why I used a bit of the brownie one to contrast and then a bit round there for the borders.
I like your variegated thread.
Oh, I do like my variegated
Looks
thread.
nice, doesn't
yes.
it? Now this is using, by the way, a Creative Good ruler, which I don't think I've ever seen a demo on. I've seen this ruler before, and I'm going to be completely honest with you. You look at quite a few Creative Good rulers, there's always a little picture that shows you what you can do, and you think, Well, how would I do that? That is amazing. This is the non-slip lazy angle ruler. It's got ideas of what you can do, but the whole great thing about creative grid rulers is that they are, get creative, do it. You've got instruction set here, QR code link to videos, and today's help as well. So definitely get hold of this. Was it good fun to play with, Katerine?
It is actually. Once you've just worked out which way you're flipping it,
okay.
There's a bit of flipping, which I'm going to go through with you, so I'll make it easy. So once you've worked that bit out, actually, it's the sort of thing that you go, oh, that's really clever.
I love it, and I love that how many sort of you've already got all the numbers on there. So like you say, when you get to grips with it, all of those different points are there to help and guide you, aren't they?
So on the ruler, you can cut anything up to sort of 6.5 inches, which will make a 6-inch block basically. So, but you can go from really small up to really big. And the ruler allows you to cut 2 different shapes, a shape A and a shape B, like that. And then the way that you put, so you can then put them together and cut them up again and then add some more shapes, and then you get the different, I'm not making any sense, am I? And then you get the different different patterns.
With you. Okay.
You'll see when I show you. Okay, so first of all, so I've basically cut some of the, I've cut up the fat quarters from the panel into 6.5-inch strips. We'll do the big one because it's easier for you all to see what I'm doing. So we'll just stack a couple up. Okay, so with your ruler, to cut an A shape, which is the larger shape, it's this angle here, and you go down and it's where the 6.5 is a line there that's marked 6.5. So that's how you place it on. Okay, and then you're just going to cut up here. But there's no wastage with this.
That's what's great about
which is really good
as well.
So when you've cut the first one, if you want to carry on cutting an A, you then rotate it 180 degrees. So you're not flipping it over, you're just rotating it 180 degrees
right.
to do a second A. Your 6.5-inch line is there, and this time you can cut like that.
You can tell that they're designed by quilters, these rulers, can't you?
So there you are, you've got 4, because I've stacked up, 4 A shapes.
Okay. There are lovely prints on that fabric.
Yes. Let's do some B ones.
Look, there's a little man.
I'm going to do all different colours and then we'll see what happens when we put them all together.
And aren't these trees from the Secret Garden?
I like these trees. They're really, they're just, it's a nice sort of geometric pattern of them, isn't it? But it's not black. It's is it? Which is nice. That it's a lighter green on the green, which works really well. Okay, so then to cut the B shape, let me just remind myself.
Now you've got instructions, haven't you?
You've got instructions, and they are very clear actually. So your B shape is a smaller triangle. So you only ever cut on the 2 ends. They're the 2 cutting ends.
Okay.
Okay, so it's always one or other of those. So even if you don't get it first time, you can just keep turning it around till you find the right bit. Okay. So there's my solid B line going down there. And then we'll cut that. And then to cut your second B shape, you do flip it over at this point.
Oh, literally flip it, not rotate, flip.
Not rotate, flip. And you've got like a, you can see you've got your shape there, which you can line it up with again. Okay. And go down like that. So you can cut lots of B's all at the same time, you can cut lots of A's at the same time, or you can cut A's and B's together in pairs. So
can you still layer up with creative grid rulers?
What, as in put in lots of different
layers, together,
Yes. What you get lefts and rights with this. So like a solid one like this can go either way, but you see this one,
right?
So how I've done it, they'll only go that way.
Yeah.
It's the sort of thing you need to play with a little bit just to see what it does.
Yeah.
which is part of the fun, I think.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But then another good way of using up your scraps,
well,
isn't
absolutely. And when you've done a few, you're like, oh, yeah, it's just, you're just kind of like, oh yeah, this is how it goes. We'll turn it this way so I'll get A's in different ways. So if you want to cut an A and a B, we'll put our A on like that.
I suppose trying to do this without a creative grid ruler would be a bit
You wouldn't get your angle right.
No,
you'd go bonkers trying to work it out, whereas this you don't have to. So
don't have to even think.
Cut your A like that with it upwards, flip it over, so you've got your B like that, and go down the straight edge, so you can see how you've got your A and B like that. And then you can, so that really allows you to see how the seam is going to go together. So what you want to do is cut a whole load of A's, a whole load of B's, and then see what we can do with them.
Susan took your advice. She said, morning Vicky and Catherine and crew. Took Catherine's advice about the best size ruler for a beginner to buy. I got myself the 6.5 by 24.5 inch ruler, the rotating cutting mat and a rotary cutter, and also bought my first quilt kit with the manager special week. Brilliant.
You're ready to go.
How you get on.
You're ready to go. Brilliant. Okay, so when you come to piece an A and a B together, what you need to make sure when you place them is that you get a little bow tie shape at the bottom, so that, can you, I don't know if they can
come in a little bit
zoom in for it,
closer,
so they
please.
can see, so that it works out right.
Right.
Yeah, your little bit of your B needs to overlap the same, so it looks, and they call it a little bow tie shape at the bottom.
And does it overlap the other side as well?
It does overlap a little bit at this end here as well, yeah. But it's because you're stitching on an angle, which, you know, if you put triangles together and things, and if you don't get it quite right, then it won't be straight when you undo it. So, oh, that's a no good pin. Someone's sewn over that one.
Oh no, is it bent?
Yes.
Very bent. Julie, if you put a piece of chocolate, let it dissolve in your mouth, it stops the tickling in your throat. Do you know what?
Oh, well that sounds
that's
good.
That's a technique I will be willing to try.
That's very worth testing quite a lot of times.
Maybe I should try it on air for a bit. Some chocolate, anyone? Wendy Orlando, I was there last week, it was gloomy. Oh my gosh, Wendy, where your daughter lives in Cornwall is the most beautiful place ever.
Where is it?
It's near Newquay, it's near Crantock Beach.
Okay.
If anybody's ever been there, it's my favourite beach ever. It's so nice. And yeah, Wendy Orlando's daughter's just moved there.
Oh, how lovely!
I know.
It's a nice bit of the world.
Wendy was
isn't
like, but
it?
it's really far away from Brighton.
Well, that just means she'll have to go for like
On
a really long
holidays.
time at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to go for your holes there.
Oh.
I'm coming for 3 months.
Yeah, exactly. I'm moving in for the summer.
Right, let me just put the machine on a 1/4 inch.
Yeah, because it's really expensive to go there on holiday, isn't it, in the summer?
It is actually, yes.
It's just as expensive as going abroad. Going to Cornwall,
easily,
even
easily.
more so. I was looking at like, oh, we'll just stay in the UK this year. Let's go to a little holiday cottage or something in Cornwall, and it is a fortune. So yeah, I'm coming with you, Wendy. We're all moving in.
Let's hope she's got a decent sized little house down there.
Oh, Emma's house looks beautiful. What's that, Hannah? Yeah, I just keep wanting to go around to people's Sunday lunch. That's my mission, is to just get invited to Sunday lunch everywhere, every
You can
Sunday.
come to Sunday lunch at mine.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I'm volunteering my husband. He does a mean roast. He does fantastic
Mean roast.
Yorkshire puddings.
Oh, nice.
They're always like massive.
Oh yeah, there you go,
Yeah.
book me in.
No problem.
I love a Sunday roast. I just don't like cooking them myself and cleaning away. Hence why I'm just inviting myself to everyone's house for Sunday dinner. Are you going to do a Sunday roast, Bruce, for us? Bruce offered to cook one today.
What, after the show?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Lou Bay is lovely too. Is that in Cornwall as well, Sue? Lou. Looe. Is that Lou? I'm sure
Yes.
Lou. Yeah, it's in
Oh,
Cornwall.
I went on there as a child on holiday and it
Oh.
was lovely. Yeah. And how old would I have been? I would have been just about maybe about 11, 12ish, and so we'd go to the beach most days. We had really good weather, which you can't guarantee, can you? No. Went to the beach most days, and then I remember my mum and dad let me and my brother go and play mini golf every day, and we were allowed to go by ourselves.
Oh my
which
gosh,
felt really, you know,
really grown up.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a really nice holiday.
Oh.
Okay, so there you've attached your A to your B. And you can just leave it at that if you want to. But we could get a bit more exciting, I think, don't you?
Yes.
Yes. So then you can cut it up again and add some more things. On your instructions, it gives you a whole load of examples. So different things if you use 1A and 2Bs, 1A and 3Bs, 1A and 4Bs. So on my cushions...
Oh, so there's loads
of different things. I did the 1A and 2B one. So this one was like the diagonal.
Right.
So the brown was your A shape, and then you've got 2Bs on the side.
Right.
On that one. And then on this one was the larger shape, and then these two were both Bs.
Right.
Okay, so you get it to this point, and then you chop some off.
Third of the stock of this wool is gone, by the way.
So you've got it back into a square.
Which one are you going to do?
I'm going to do this one here that they show as sort of the first kind of more interesting one. So you then go, okay, I'm going to cut it back to an A again. So you can see you've cut that side off. And then you can get another B, and you can see that's going to go on there.
Love it.
And look quite nice, isn't it? I think this is why you've got to have an experiment with it, because you can kind of, it's not till you have a play around you realise what all the different things that you can do are.
I'm playing around with pattern placement as well, different patterns and solids. I bet you can create secondary patterns when you start putting blocks together.
Yes. I liked this one because I thought this looked like a slightly more exciting pinwheel.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And I suppose then that could be a centre block of a quilt, or, you know, you can just keep going like you said, you just put borders of cushions.
So yes, so they're 4 of the 6-inch blocks basically.
Okay. Yeah, that's really clever. Like you say, pinwheel.
So let's put this one together and you can see how it goes.
The mega fabric bundle is the one on the side graphic. Remember, that is making a $14.99 saving because you get the hexie one for free. It's got the strips, the fat quarters, 5-inch squares, and the hexies, all for under £55. And it's the most beautiful Secret Garden collection. I think a lot of the imagery is sort of based around the Secret Garden story and the book. Yeah, it's really lovely. That bundle is beautiful.
So is that the one that I did there? No, I think it's different.
You've done another
It's come
one.
out differently.
That was great though, isn't it? Try to do the same one again might be difficult the next day.
Absolutely. But you see, you could go again and take another one off and do one this side. Shall we do that and see what it looks like? Let's keep going. Then I think they call this one. They've all got different names. I'm not quite sure which one I'm making. But you see, look, these bits that you've cut off here, you don't have to waste it because these can be used then to go back on something else, can't they? Which would be quite neat.
So then what do you need to add to that one?
So another B.
Right.
So if you're doing the more complicated ones, you always start with an A and then it's more Bs that you add.
Okay.
Because you add a bit, cut it back to an A, put more Bs on, so the smaller one. I'm just trying to work out which one I've made. I may have invented my own.
Yeah, well, this is the great thing. This is what I mean about creative grids. There's no rules. I've seen so many different things on Pinterest as well. Those of you that like looking for inspiration, if you type in on Pinterest, lazy angle creative grid ruler, but lots of people have come up
Oh,
with
there'll be
all
loads of things.
sorts.
I tell you what I do quite like about this as well, is it gives a sort of a crazy patchwork effect.
Yeah.
So if you were somebody who thinks, yeah, I'd like to go at crazy patchwork, but actually it's way too like freeform for me, you could do it in really quite a controlled way.
Yeah, yeah.
With this, just making each block a little bit different and using lots of different colours, and I think that would work really well actually.
The detail in these fabrics are amazing, by the way. They literally look like they've been hand drawn. I love the. What's this called? Like a. It's not a pergola. What's the
pergola?
Pergola. This is it a pergola?
Well, I'm not sure what else I'd call it. I don't know.
I love it. And look, I just love the butterflies, the moth. They're absolutely gorgeous images. Oh, they make me so excited for spring. I want to get back out in the garden. You love doing your gardening, don't you, Catherine?
Well, I do like gardening. I do not get a huge amount of time to do it, so I would like to have more time.
When did you start doing the gardening? What month? Because I saw someone mowing their lawn the other day and I thought, oh, is that early?
Well, they were saying, that's a bit early, I'd say. They were saying on Gardener's World, Gardener's Question Time.
Yeah.
God, I've been a bit of a Radio 4 listener. That you shouldn't rush out this early and do too much, because it'll still be really cold and things. But things like raking up your leaves, because leaves were really late down, and sweeping your paths and bits and bobs like that, you can get out and start doing.
Yeah.
But don't go mad and prune everything, that's what they said.
No, and it's good for the wildlife as well, isn't it, this time of year?
Well, they did say to leave it for wildlife as well. Yeah, not go too mad. Yeah. So that's my excuse while I'm not getting
Yes, exactly. I'm going to do it for the wildlife. Oh,
Right.
no, I am looking forward to a bit of sun. I've just realised, look, this actually continues again. So even a 5-inch square, the way that it's been sort of printed, you've got the top of the picture here, the bottom of it finishes on this one. So it's all just continuing. It's all absolutely beautifully well thought out. The images are gorgeous. And whether you're choosing to use it in like a patchwork environment or whether you could literally just cut these into, you know, a cushion front and make it look like you've pieced it yourself, and just do a really nice big satin stitch between. Oh, I love them. Can I ask, she says, hi both, can I ask Catherine about the top she wore last Sunday? Did you make it yourself?
I did, and somebody did it, somebody sent me a message, and it's a simplicity pattern. I'm just trying to recall what the number is. It's a really nice top. It's got like 3/4 length sleeves, and it's got like a peplum, but the pattern is also for a dress as well. You can make a dress and a top.
Oh, nice.
And it is a simplicity pattern, and it's something like, it's got like 6696. It's something like that, but I can't remember off the top of my head, I'm afraid.
Nice.
But yes, thank you.
And Wendy Orlando has said that we're all welcome at her daughter's house. She's invited us. More than welcome to come. Not sure Cornwall would be ready for us all though. Oh, I know. We'd have great fun though, wouldn't we?
You can go surfing down there. Have you been surfing?
I like watching the surfer dudes.
Yeah.
I do like looking at the surfers. I've never tried it myself. I've been to an indoor place in Snowdonia which has got like a constant wave pool thing. That was quite interesting. I'm sure it's in Snowdonia. Someone might correct me if they've been. But yeah, it's like a really good sort of wave machine that you can practice. And I managed to do like a bit of bodyboarding, but I didn't manage to stand up. It's really difficult.
Oh, I'd be terrible. Also, I don't do cold water.
No.
No.
Have you ever done wakeboarding?
No.
No.
I don't go in the sea.
No.
I like the sea very, very much, and I'm very happy to sit on a beach and look at it.
But
I don't really like going in it. A, because it's cold, and B, unless it's crystal clear,
you can see what's under
and I can see what I'm putting my feet on, and there's no seaweed to get around my ankles.
Yeah,
I won't go in it.
Yeah.
But I like watching everyone else. Okay, I'll try and show you the diagonal one.
Okay.
So I've just cut a couple more A's and B's there. Let me just get that positioned right.
It's a good date to jot down today because we don't often get to do these masterclasses on Creative Grid Rulers. $24.99. Over half the stock has gone. I'm so pleased because quite often if you were to see this in a shop or if you'd see this on the show and you don't know how to use it or what it does,
it would be a bit daunting.
But actually really simple to use, isn't it?
It is actually.
Which one, sorry? panel bundle, as in the so the main bundle that you were looking at, the whole mega bundle, you get the 5-inch squares. You get $14.99 off, so you basically get one of these panels for free. I think you get, your Hexie panel for free. I'm sure that's normally $14.99. Look, so you get this one as well. I will show you. There's your Hexie one. There's your 5-inch squares, all coordinating, ready to go in your stash. Try out using your new Creative Grid rulers, but actually these are just brilliant to have. Large fat quarters as well. Remember, they're big fat quarters. They're 27.5 inches by 19.5 inches. So they're really good size fat quarters. And then you've also got your 2.5-inch strips. Beautiful, all beautiful. And in fact, this would be interesting to do, to use this fabric actually, because you'd look like you've got strip piecing going on in there as well.
Well, I've got my one under here. We can have a go in a minute if you like.
Oh, why not? Let's have a go. We've got the time.
Let's just...
What's Boardmasters, Sue? Are you going to Boardmasters? Is that a festival? Oh, is it in Newquay? Yes. Oh, nice.
So you can see you could just make
4 of those.
4 of those and put them together, and you can get patterns, because the way that you rotate those as you put them together will give you different,
look at that, yeah.
Different designs in the middle.
Yeah.
So you don't have to get all clever.
No.
And you can just literally go with your A's and B's. Right, where's my... I thought I brought them in.
Your stripy one.
Oh no, I left them outside because I've left my sewing basket outside and they were on top.
Paul, would you mind grabbing the sewing basket, please?
It's because you said, oh, we go on early.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And I went, oh, okay.
Whilst we grab the strip piece, just to remind you that they are also available separately. I know we haven't done them all separately, but the fat quarters, the 4 fat quarters, all of those beautiful prints in massive fat quarters. We had the lovely book earlier on, the Wendy Gardner book. This would be perfect for that. Lovely drawstring bags, maybe a kneeling cushion for your gardening, little apron. There's a lot you can do with these big fat quarters. These are the ones that
loads,
you were
absolutely
using.
loads. Last Sunday, I was on with a panel and I did like a garden caddy type bag.
Oh, lovely.
So if you look back at that, you could make it with these panels as well.
Oh, great. These have never been on air before. There's so many lovely garden inspired ideas. Even just big cushions for the garden would be lovely. And we have got that complementing bundle, which will mean they will go even further. There you go, there's your stash. We also have the strips available on their own. The panel itself is absolutely huge. I'm going to open it right out so you can see. You get how many strips? 18 coordinating strips exclusive to us. So you could literally put wadding and backing on this. That could be your quilt full stop. You could just do some lovely quilting on it.
I'm just going to do that thing.
You're right. Well,
just to reduce it down a bit.
The imagery is beautiful, really beautiful. So that's the 2.5-inch strips, and then have we done them all? The 5-inch squares we haven't done, have we? All the hexes. There you go. There's the 5-inch squares. These are probably, I'm going to go as far as saying I think these are always the most popular, aren't they?
Are they?
5-inch squares. Very versatile.
Everybody likes the most.
We do like a charm pack, don't we? We do like 5-inch squares. And I love that you've got the larger motifs and they're already sort of centralised, so you don't need to worry about positioning it with your seam allowance. It's already there in the centre for you. A little watering can, wheelbarrow, keys, horses. Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it? Your Secret Garden collection, $14.99. You're getting your mega bundle. There you go, that's the one for free, isn't it? I love the colours as well. I think this is going to be lovely for home decor. This green's a very on-trend green, isn't it? You see this a lot. You see a lot of green in home interiors.
Well, it's a very restful colour, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that's why. Did you ever know that's why they call it the green room? Was before, like, people went on telly or different things, they have a green room to sit them to relax because it's supposed to neutralise.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Fun fact.
I thought it was this that they were painted green sometimes. I don't know. I hadn't thought about it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be because it's a really
I
calming
like
colour.
a fun fact.
Right, so then we also have the hexies. Now don't think that all you can do is EPP with these. Oh my gosh, there have been some amazing ideas of different ideas. Obviously, if you're an EPPer, fabulous, go for it. These are going to be lovely if you want to cut them up separately. But if you want to keep them as they are, do a lovely bolster cushion, stitch in between, applique them. You get 60 coordinating hexes. Now they're 2-inch edge, and you've got the added 1/4 inch seam allowance. Fabulous. $14.99. All of them are gorgeous. They are very popular, needless to add. We do love a garden collection, don't we? Right, so you're working with the strips now.
So
It'd be good for them to
I've
see
just
what
cut
these
a
look like.
6.5 inch strip off from the strips. Just a little one.
Lovely.
And we'll see what it looks like.
Oh, this is one that blends in to the next one.
Yes.
You get this in the bundle, but there it is on its own. The strips is $19.99.
Okay. Right, we'll do a couple of each one. So again, I'll just go through it again, how you do your A's and your B's.
Yes, please.
So your A is your biggest shape to do. Obviously I'm doing a 6.5 inch one, so I've lined it up with the 6.5 line, but if you were doing smaller, 5.5, 4.5, depending what size you're doing. It's all marked on there for you. So you can line that up. So you start with an A that way. If you want to carry on doing A's, you rotate it 180 degrees, 80 degrees, and it goes on there that way. So I could cut more A's like that.
Okay.
So I've got a 6.5 inch line there. However, if I want to do a B, I've done an A, and if I want to then do a B, I flip it.
Right, so the two shapes on this ruler that you'd use, you always use A and a B?
I always use an A and a B, because that's the right angle then for what you're going to make. Okay, so line that up.
And can you do smaller ones? So if you say you want to do like a 1.5 or 2.5, you can do.
Absolutely. So you've got
Sizes.
on it, you could say like that's got the 1.5 inch square there.
Ah, that's your A piece. Yeah, I'm with you.
I've got black underneath this. You probably can't see it. There you go. So there's your 1.5. So that's where you'd line it up for your 1.5 inch strip, or here for a 3.5 inch strip.
Right.
So you cut your fabric into the strip size that you want, remembering that your block is going to come out 1/2 inch smaller.
Right.
So if you want a 4-inch block, you cut the 4.5 inch.
Okay.
Yeah, you've always got that 1/2 inch extra, but it's built into the ruler, so you haven't got to worry about it.
And what's the white dashed line next to it then? Is that your
So the
seam
white
rows
dash
or-
line is for when you... Oh, these bits here, yes,
Yeah.
they're your seam lines.
Right, okay.
They are your seam lines, it shows you seam lines. Then when you flip it that way, you can see them as well. But you don't use the white dash lines for cutting. They show you where your
okay.
seam lines are. It's always the black ones that you're using for cutting. So there's the 6.5 that I've been using there.
Right.
Yeah? And then when you flip it over, there's your black line there for your B shape.
You could always put a bit of tape or something on it if you're doing multiple and you want to.
You could, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. So I've put some A's and B's out my strip there. Well, there's that one. So I've done one like that. I was going to show you how to make the triangle from it. Yes. So if I then, putting it this way, cut off back to an A, you can see I can make it so I've got a nice central triangle pattern. It all depends which way round you put your block when you recut, basically. So you can get lots of different patterns depending, but we'll do the triangle one because that's nice. If I wanted it to be before I cut it, if I wanted it to be the diagonal, I'd put it on that way, and then I can get the diagonal
and you get the strip,
line
yeah.
and get the central strip, which is what I did on on that.
Right.
The only thing you have to
makes
do
sense.
is remember what you're doing.
Exactly. If you are
And not
just
get
playing
all the-
around and going,
Yes.
oh, I'll just do that and that, the chances of
But if
being
you're
able to
thinking,
do the
I
same
actually
again.
want to make lots of them the same, remember what you're doing. Maybe jot it down. Oh, I've done it this way and then the other. It would be easy to forget, I think. Okay.
And like you said, those bits that you're cutting off, they're not waste, are they?
No, you can use them for something else, so we can put that back on there.
Yeah, look at that. I'm trying to do that without a creative ruler to get all those. It almost looks like it's been foundation paper piece. You know what I mean? You've got your points all there for you without having to do too much matching, I suppose.
Yeah, apart from making sure you've got that little overlap down there, that's it. It's always going to work because you've used the ruler to cut that angle. It's clever.
Really clever.
It is clever.
Well, creative grid rulers, I mean, they are renowned, aren't they? They are. There's some that you will use every single day, like Katerine recommended for beginners. These are ones that are really fun to play around with blocks that it makes it a lot quicker. You look at them and you think, oh gosh, are they complicated? Are you going to have to do lots of working out and maths? It actually eliminates all the maths and all the working out. It's done for you.
It has been done for you. And I didn't look actually at them, but there are some really useful videos.
Yeah. And it's so easy to do. You literally hover your camera phone over the QR code and it will take you directly to the YouTube Creative Grid channel, which will be demonstrating this very ruler, which is great.
So you can see you've got your triangle in the middle there.
More of you have got that ruler in your basket than there is
And
available.
You can tell it's worked because look, I've got a 1/4 inch seam at the top there for if I was joining it to
Brilliant.
something else.
That's so clever, isn't it?
Right, let's try this strippy one. What colour would you like me to put it with?
What ones have you got? What have you got there?
Let me see, what have I got? Oh look, we could put it with the dark trees, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes. This is another great thing. They all just work, don't they?
They do. Got two there. Now you do have to kind of know about rights and lefts. I'm really bad at rights and lefts. I have a little block on it.
Can't do like this.
I would have
Left,
to really
right.
think. So when I made the cushions, because I cut them in pairs, I had 2 rights and 2 lefts, and so it worked. So you do have to bear that in mind. But I can't give you loads of advice about it because I do literally have like right and left blindness.
But I suppose then you just need to cut maybe another
You just need to cut them in
A,
pairs
or another
and then
B.
it'll
Yeah.
work.
Okay.
Cut them in pairs with right sides together, it'll work.
Right, okay. And maybe try it out with solids to start with as well, because you
They don't
instantly
matter,
get your,
exactly.
your
So
right
if
and
you've
left.
got some solids in there too, then you're
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Because they'll
brilliant.
go either way.
And you're just sewing 1/4 inch seam?
It's just a 1/4 inch seam on everything, yeah.
Any tips for beginners on how to get an accurate 1/4 inch seam, Katerine?
Well, let me just get to the end and then.
Because if you
I
set
do
your
have
machine to a...
So some machines have a 1/4 inch setting.
Okay.
And that will move your needle across so that you're lining it up with the edge of your machine foot.
So what's out of curiosity, because I always forget, which one is which one have you put it on this machine?
So on this one, this is the Elna 680 and I've put it on setting 06.
06.
Which it tells you on the little screen, it actually says 1/4 inch P.
Right.
So yeah, lots of machines will have a P for patchwork.
Patchwork, right, okay.
If your machine hasn't got one of those, you can have you can get a 1/4 inch foot for your machine. And I like the ones with the guides because your fabric can butt up to it at the edge and it will mean you're always accurate. What you've got to be careful with, we've discovered this, Hannah, who works with me, and myself, we've been making a quilt together and she does it one way and I do the other way, and we have discovered that it is slightly different.
Right.
Fractions of millimetres, but when you put them all together in a big thing, that can make a difference,
Yeah.
how stuff goes together. So you need to find a way that you like and
Stick to
settle
it.
on it and stick to it.
As long as it's consistent,
Consistency
yeah.
is the thing.
And also, it's automatically defaulted your stitch to a shorter 1.8
It
stitch
tends
length.
to make them a bit
Do
smaller.
you do that on your machine?
Yes, you should do really.
Okay.
It depends how speedily I need to put things together. But the reason it makes it shorter is because you don't reverse on patchwork, usually.
Right.
Quite often the patchwork settings won't even let you reverse.
Oh.
and then because you often cut up patchwork and put it back together again in a different way, a shorter stitch means it won't unravel as much. So that's
Right,
why
I
it goes for a
suppose
shorter stitch.
if it's going to be nested, if it's going to be into another seam, you don't need to go forward and back. do
No,
you?
well I think that's why they don't.
Right.
Also, if you're working with little bits and you're reversing, they can get chewed up in the machine as well sometimes. If it just catches that edge wrong, you'll end up with like little chewed up bits, and then suddenly you haven't got a square anymore.
Would you need to square this off, or would you take off your little dog ears that you've
I can
got?
take my little dog ears off.
You don't need to, or you
Don't really
would?
need to. It depends how much I'm going to do. Probably if I'd made a load and I was going to put them all together in a different way, we'll see what we've got in a minute and put them together, then I'd probably tidy them up like that.
See, that looks lovely with the stripes, doesn't it?
Does
That's
look
with your
nice.
strip piecing, because that looks like you've done even more patchwork by, doing your strip piecing first.
And we did that. Look, we can have some stripes going that way.
Oh, look at that. That all matches in as well, that top stripe.
That's where I cut it off in the first place, didn't I? Where's my other one that I made?
Right, the ruler is literally about to sell out, so the graphics are going out, but check out the last couple of them. The panel bundles are in. There's now less than 20 of the panel bundles. You're saving $14.99, remember, so you're getting your charm pack one for free, essentially.
All right, I'm going to put some together. We can see what they do. We're going freeform today.
I like that. Like you said,
Yeah.
it's crazy patchwork work, but still a little bit more controlled.
Yeah.
The lazy angle.
Well, I think often with patchwork, you can be a bit, if you've got things and it's like, oh, cut this off at a 30-degree angle and things like
gosh,
that,
yeah.
you start to get all a bit confused with your cutting mat and getting it right and all the rest, don't you?
Yeah, and a lot of the time they'll give you maybe a template that you've then got to transfer
Yes.
or make your own template.
Yeah.
Whereas this, you don't need any templates.
It's just sorted for you.
No maths trying to work out angles.
No putting extra seam things on. So like, you know how you get them on these? And it'll go, cut it at a 45-degree angle, and you end up like turning this round about 4 times to try and get it the right way around.
Yeah, that's so true.
This is easier. This is way easier.
And I bet you still learn about, that's, you recognise then what a 40-degree angle sort of looks like.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm so bad at. If somebody says to me, oh, cut this, I'm thinking, I have even no idea what that looks like to know if I'm right. I'm so bad with angles.
That's like
Who
me.
was it my friend was saying that she had some homework come through for a daughter or something, and she's saying it's so difficult, the maths homework now.
Oh, it's impossible.
Do you help the girls? Do you help?
Well, not anymore.
No,
They're
they've
too
done.
big.
Yeah. Did
They're
they
too
do
big.
maths at
Well,
A level or anything? No one did.
No, my son wants to do maths at A level.
Does
but I
he?
can't help with the
I was going to say,
I
you
can't
won't
help
be
with the
able to help him.
GCSEs. If anybody's stuck on maths in the family, we ask Henry.
And
my
how
son.
old is he?
He's 16 on Tuesday.
Oh, is he?
Yes. He's just got really, you know how some people can just,
Yeah.
they get numbers and
Yeah.
they just know.
Yeah.
So when we were on holiday last year in Portugal, we were playing cards and I got a hand that was literally, it was really odd. It was like all blacks and I just went, goodness me, what's the chances of that happening?
And
he
you knew
blooming
the
sat there and
chances.
worked it out.
Oh my gosh.
And like knew. I know,
That's-
it blows me away.
No, that's crazy.
So yeah, when I write patchwork patterns where there's
Henry's
lots of
helping
maths,
you, yeah.
like come and check my
Check my
times
maths.
table, please. Henry.
Brilliant. Yeah, like you said, I think it's just how different people's brains are wired. But a lot of, I know, creative people might not. If you're more of like a visual learner, you don't do numbers very well in your head, these rulers will really, really help. Inspired by Lazy Grid and panels. So inspired by Lazy Grid and panels. So bought this morning and looking forward to a new hobby. Great demo. This is why we do shows like this, Ellen, is to encourage new people who, like I say, if you saw this on the shelf somewhere or even saw it on a show where we were just doing lots of bits and bobs, then you might not think about having a go with it. But Ellen, I'm excited to see what you come up with.
I think you
Ruler's
can't.
sold
I
out.
think you can't go wrong. Cut it all up, put it back together, see what happens.
Brilliant.
It's very good. It's very freeing, actually.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of patterns that you get that say, like you said, cut 200 or 400 squares, and it can be like, oh, this is a lot. Whereas actually, and then you can just put them all together and have a really cool, unique piece that nobody else has. Even everyone who has that same ruler, I bet
gonna do
if you're just
different
going
things.
for it, you're going to have different things.
Absolutely. Right,
Well, I don't know
I've
if you
done
got
4
it.
different blocks there, and we've put them together, and it's a little bit crazy, but that's okay.
Yeah, I love it. And so what size is that now, out of curiosity? I'm just thinking whether you can, well, you've just put a board around, and that's a lovely
so
size
that
cushion.
is 12.5 inches.
Yeah.
And I put a, let's see, let me measure my border. Arena. It'll be about 2.5, because that's the sort of number I like. What was it? I think it was a 2-inch border.
Right.
It's a bit less by the time I've put it on. But it works really well, doesn't it?
It does. It works
And I
really
just
well.
did an envelope back. I like an envelope back, it's quick and easy.
Yeah, and I mean, you always need more cushion covers, don't you, and pillow covers. And I think especially going into spring, sitting outside, kneeling stools for gardening and things, these would be lovely, wouldn't they?
Oh, totally. Really nice for presents.
Yeah.
And actually, I really enjoyed quilting it. I don't really like quilting very much, but because you kind of got shapes in there, so like that one I did to kind of try and make it look like it, almost like I'd appliqued it on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I used my fancy stitches.
I love the variegated thread and fancy stitches and a nice
I always get my variegated
zigzag.
threads out. And actually this one, I had blues and greens that were just right.
Yeah, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
But it's nice
yeah.
to try out your fancy stitches.
This is
We've all
it.
got these really lovely machines, and quite often we don't use the fancy stitches very much. But on a small project like this, have a go.
Well, you
it's
don't need
not
to
like
do
you're
masses of
tackling a whole
quilting.
massive quilt, but you can try 1 or 2 out and see what happens.
Do you ever put, when you're making a cushion like this, do you put like an HX40 or anything behind it?
This has got a bit of wadding behind.
Right.
Yeah. Just to, I think it just gives it a little bit of a plumper look, doesn't it?
Yes.
Slightly more luxurious than if it was just the plain cotton.
Yeah, it does look
Yes.
lovely. That's why I asked. I thought that does have a really lovely flat but plump finish.
Yes, and then you can see, so on that one, you can just see, it's sort of just brought it in a bit, so you can just see that you've got something behind it, can't you?
Bit of echo quilting, love
cuddly.
that. Looks great with the complementary colours. Don't forget we did put together a bundle of fabrics just to give you a bit of an idea of the colours that are definitely, in the panels, because sometimes it's difficult, isn't it, if you're on the website, to look at a thumbnail picture and pick out what colours are going to coordinate. They don't always look the same colour on the computer as well. Sometimes in real life they're a bit different. So our team have done the hard work for you, and you've got complementing colours here. What colours, out of curiosity, are they, Hannah? Just in case anybody thinks, I want to buy more of this one. Or I've got apple, 1/2 metre of biscuit. That one's called biscuit, and that goes really nicely. Misty blue, love a misty blue goes with everything,
It does somehow, even though it really isn't blue. Well, it isn't to me anyway.
It's lovely. Teal, it's lovely, whatever colour, it's beautiful. And then white.
I like that teal one.
That'll go really, really nicely as well. You do get 2.5 metres, by the way. Ignore the 2 in the graphics. You do definitely get 2.5 metres. £17.99, and they're all already cut for you into 1/2 metre pre-cut. So if you do want your panels to go even further, or maybe you're making a bag, linings on bags, backs on cushions, like you say, it just lets those fabrics sing, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Should we carry on doing a little bit
I
more?
can do a bit more, absolutely. Yeah. I've cut them, we might as well put them all together.
Yeah. Oh, there's loads of you who've got the bundle of panels in your basket. Now, there's only so many that we can do, obviously, with that discount. So if you have got it in your basket, I know these are exclusive to us, so you'd think, oh, why can't you get more? We do offer, a limited amount, really, that with that discount. We did have a good quantities, it's brand new, but we are at the point that we're nearly oversubscribed, so be careful if you've got them in your basket.
Do you know what I think? I think if you used all the fat quarters and all the strip one, I think you'd pretty much have enough for a quilt. Gosh, don't you?
Yeah. There's a lot of fabric there.
Because there's a lot of fabric. I mean, I haven't cut up all the fat quarters by any means. Have I got them all? Let's see.
How lovely would it be as a big quilt?
It'd be amazing.
Such special fabric as
And like
well.
a really nice, throw in your garden room.
Absolutely.
It would be so nice, wouldn't it?
Nice picnic blanket.
I haven't got a garden room, but you know.
No, it's nice to imagine.
Yes.
When you see a
In my
quilt like
dream
this, you
house.
imagine it in a garden
dream
room,
house.
in the orangery, sitting out on the lawn having a picnic.
So what room would you have in your dream house?
I'd love like a walk-in wardrobe. I would love to be able to just have all my clothes all laid out, shoes. I can see what I've got. Yeah, I think an island in the
Yes.
middle with.
Like on Sex and the City.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What would yours be?
Well, it's a library.
A library. Have you got a lot of books?
Have got a lot of books.
Where do you
and I
put them
love
all?
books. Well, at the moment they're sort of in our back room, and we did build a really nice unit. So the telly's kind of in the middle, and the books around it, and it's really nice. But I do really love books, and I like.
You'd have to have a nice like chaise longue in there.
Yeah,
sit
and I'd have
read.
like a really nice big leather chair and sofa to sit and read it in and stuff like that, and like all my nice snuggly quilts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no one's ever asked me that. That's a really good topic. What would be your dream room in a house, Paul? He's not ever thought about it. I'd love a pantry as well.
Oh, a pantry is such a must-have. Even if it's just like a big cupboard,
Yeah.
pantry cupboard.
Imagine just having a lovely, again, walk-in pantry. What would be yours, Hannah? She said an orangery.
Oh,
An orangery. I'd like to just say I have an orangery. I used to have a friend that have an orangery. Oh, and we used to just go for a coffee in the orangery, and it was just
It'd be
fabulous.
so nice. And it's got to, if you've got an orangery, it's got to be full of like really just like things like an orange tree and really like sort of tropical, lovely.
A quilt like
plants.
this, cushions like
It'd be
this.
fabulous, exactly. This is what I'm going to have in my orangery that I haven't got.
Brilliant, love it. Bruce, you haven't answered yet. He said just a tidy room in a house.
A tidy room, well that's, you know, that's always a nice thing.
I think he's
Not a man shed.
he's directing that at his wife. He's saying Ruth, calling out Ruth. I would love a toy room. I'd love to somewhere where I could put the toys away
Yeah,
because
they don't go and play in a playroom though. They want to be with you.
right.
That's
But at
the
night,
thing.
I'd love to be able to put them out of sight. Do you know what I mean? Like I just don't want toys. They just end up everywhere. Living room, everywhere. I've got some nice little chest. I bought like a really lovely chest though that I'd try and just put them out other way.
Yeah, you need some good storage, don't
Yeah.
you? Storage is important, isn't it? Always. I think. Let's do some things with the bits in the middle. We'll do one more. I'm just seeing what I've got that goes together. That's left.
And you can just be so random with it. Look, that looks fab, doesn't it? I've always wanted Nigella Lawson's house, said Sue. I don't actually know. I can't think what show I've seen. I've seen The Kitchen. I would love to be able to have like, you know, a really nice kitchen. I always watch James Martin and I'm like, that's his house. And Kieran's adamant that it's not, it's a studio. And I'm like, no, I'm sure that's his house. It looks just fabulous. Strip roll masterclass would be handy for quilting newbies like me. Or maybe that's something we could do.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Strip roll masterclass, we're up for that, Susan. Thank you for your message. See, it is shows like this where you actually just break it down a little bit slower, but it means that you actually get to grips with certain rulers and different pre-cuts. So yeah, strip roll's a really good one. Right, just as you're putting those together, have you worked out which way you're going?
Well, I think I've got so many lefts and so many rights that they don't quite work, but it doesn't matter. We'll do it like that and just do a thing.
Yeah, it works. It's a scrappy one. Right, let me show you individually. Is this Hannah? Bundle first. I just want to show you which ones you get because the bundle's oversubscribed. This is the hexy one that is included in the bundle. So you get loads of hexes, 60 hexes on that panel. 60 hexes. I want to say 40. Yeah, 40 5-inch squares. They are gorgeous. Now is the time to check out. Now is the time. They are amazing. 2.5-inch strips, look at these. Huge panels. If you were to buy design roll charm packs, 60Xs, massive fat quarters, this is enough to be able to do a huge collection or projects of, if you're doing making to sell, you could make yourself a whole range of notebook covers, a gardening range of different things, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And this is just in time as well ready for all the spring fairs and farmers markets and things that we're going to go to. Then the fat quarters as well is included. Remember, they're big fat quarters because it's an extra large panel. So the fat quarters are bigger than you would normally get. I can tell you they are 27.5 by 19.5 inches. There's the trees. What kind of tree is it? It looks like a mulberry tree. And look, the little hares, the birds, fox, got a nice garden chair. Imagery, honestly, is beautiful. I'm so excited for you to get this home because it looks great on screen, but the detail, especially, on these ones, the detail is absolutely incredible. A man mowing the lawn. Nothing's stopping you fussy cutting these and appliquing them onto different projects. It's going to go such a long way. Yeah. What would you applique them onto? A notebook. Little gardener's apron. June said, I'd like a butler and a housekeeper in my dream house.
Oh, yes.
Now, these aren't rooms. We're now expanding on things that we need, that we really
what
want.
servants do you want? Oh, a chef.
Oh, yes. So what to do my food shopping?
There's a great programme on Netflix that I've watched called something like The World's Greatest Vacation Rentals.
Right.
And there's these 3 youngsters and they choose 3 properties each. One's a luxury one, one's a budget one, one's like a slightly unique sort of one. And the luxury ones are always amazing. They always have like chefs and personal. And they're just so great.
So extra.
Oh, they really are. That's what you'd choose every time.
You just, it makes me a bit sad though sometimes when I watch them, like, I'll never experience this ever. You just think, all these, it's good to dream, yeah. But you just think, there's people out there that actually do this. Like, this is their normal holidays. It's crazy. Oh, to dream, eh? To dream. We're with you, Jude. Right. We have got that mega bundle, by the way, which has got a £15 saving, means you get your charm squares for free. Definitely worth getting the mega bundles. That is way oversubscribed now. There's so many of you there. We do have them separately. Fat quarters, very, very popular indeed. 4 huge fat quarters, thank you. 4 fat quarters, all coordinating. Lovely motifs, beautiful imagery. Exclusive to us as well. And that one is £19.99. Fabulous. Our value for money in our exclusive bundles or our panels is so good. There's a lot you're going to be able to do with that. A lot. If you're just getting it on its own, you'll really enjoy it. Now we also have the strips. 2.5-inch strips. Be aware, some of them do overlap each other, which is actually really nice. Some of them are more like that one's got the large motifs running through the centre. If you do want to cut them up, you obviously can.
You could do like pretend bargello with it, which is quite good.
How do you pretend bargello?
Well, you don't have to cut it up and piece it everywhere and repiece it. You can cut it up and cut it into strips that way, but then you can just snip through to make them. Yeah. So it's like bargello with a lot less sewing.
Yeah. Oh, that would be so clever. It will look lovely in this one as well. Really lovely. Exclusive to us, £19.99. Huge panel. 18 wide strips. They're 140 wide. 55 inches wide, 2.5 inches. Well, actually, 2.5 inches wide. What's this then?
What, across?
Yeah, across. That's the word I'm looking for. The fabric's 55 inches wide.
Well, yes, the whole thing is 55
the
inches
strips
wide
are
with
2.5
inch strips.
Strips, there you go, that's the better way of saying it. Oh gosh, I'm so bad at height, width, depth, all that sort of thing. If ever you ask me to measure a bag on air, I really get panicky.
We have a really funny thing at work where Hannah and I both, you know, when you order things, sometimes it's really hard to tell the size.
Right.
So she will order stuff.
Oh, brilliant, go on.
Everything either comes really, really tiny.
Love this.
Or really, really massive.
I love it.
Because we've got no sense of how big it is.
No.
And we're not clever enough to go, I wonder what like 9mm looks like.
I've seen some hilarious ones of those on Facebook. There's so many people, that I've thought, oh, the worst one that I have done this before, was I found a really lovely jumper, Christmas jumper. And I thought, that's a really good price, like it'd been hand knitted with all like embellishments on. I got it and it was just the pattern for the knitting pattern. This was years and years ago. I was like, what? They've sent me the wrong thing. And I realised, no, I'd ordered the pattern for this jumper, not the jumper.
My worst thing was we had an artificial Christmas tree for many years that I ordered. And I thought, I don't want it to be one of those spindly ones where it like finishes halfway. That looks rubbish. So I ordered an 8-foot tree.
Okay.
Not realising that 8 foot's really tall,
yeah.
but it's also really, really wide to be in proportion. So every Christmas we had to move all the furniture just to get the tree in, and it was so expensive we had to use it for years and years and
Oh,
years.
brilliant.
I hated it, absolutely hated it. I was so glad when we could finally give it away.
Funny. I bought a laundry basket, which I thought was a normal laundry basket, and it was one of those ones that you like keep your pens in or something. Thought, oh gosh. Yeah, it's funny. I thought this is a good deal. I'm going to get a few of these. Right, should we then do the squares, please? Yeah, we've got to be quick for the next guest, haven't we? We've got here all...
I don't think she's ready.
40 coordinating squares. Got a big commute to Yarn Lane. $14.99 for 40 squares. Again, there's a slight gap between these, so if you are cutting and a bit cautious because you know that you definitely still want those 5-inch squares, then yeah, you've got a bit of wiggle room between them, which is nice. But you could just do a big satin stitch between if you want to pretend that you've already patchworked them. Okay, finally, hexes. They are all lovely. I hope everybody has enjoyed the masterclass, and the rule is completely sold out. So I expect to see lots of lovely ideas on the Facebook page as well.
Excellent.
Make sure you tag Katerine in them as well. Just $14.99. Okay, during the break, have a look, go through, check out on the mega bundle especially, because that is way oversubscribed. We've got such a lovely show on Yarn Lane now, haven't we?
Oh, yes.
Oh, bit of crochet. Crochet this time.
A lot of crochet.
Crochet, some garments as well. Lots of lovely things for spring. You're going to be really, really spoiled for choice. Stay exactly where you are. Katherine's going to be joining me. We've got Yarn Lane right after this.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
welcome back. I was just looking at these lovely yarn bundles. So we're going to start with some special bundles from Stylecraft. Now, these aren't necessarily for a certain project, but they're Stylecraft, and you get some freebies. Well, you actually get free yarn with it, which is amazing. So we have the autumnal sort of colourway, which is JU6613, Hannah. So this is a bundle where you're getting one of your balls of yarn for free. It's so beautifully soft. Honestly, Stylecraft, I mean, is so renowned. It's always one of our most popular suppliers on Yarn Lane. And these colours as well are beautiful, aren't they? £6.50, you're getting one of the balls for free. 4 different colours. You've got apple here. This one is called cypress. You've got gold and walnut, all for £6.50. Great price. These are all your double knit, 100 grams. I'll talk to Katerine in a bit about how we could use these, but just take advantage at that brilliant price. A Stylecraft bundle, double knit yarn for £6.50. Remember, this is all still covered in your Sewing Street 1P&P all day long. If you've bought anything so far, absolutely add to your order. We will come back and let you know availability on those later on. But just to introduce these deals, this is another one with variegated yarn. This is another one with a freebie. This will be on and gone. This will be on and gone. How beautiful are these?
Baby knits.
Oh gosh, aren't they gorgeous?
Perfect.
£13.47, you are getting one for free. You've got this one, which is called Olivia, Sophia. You've got there Grace, and this one's called Ava. Aren't they absolutely beautiful? And I suppose for anybody who doesn't like changing colours,
Perfect.
there aren't they?
And it's fun because it just keeps changing.
I love that one. That's like unicorns, isn't it? Oh, so pretty. £13.47. Right, this is it, by the way. They're about to sell it out. If you've got them in your basket, please, please, please check out. In fact, I'm going to preempt that they are about to sell out. I'm going to pass them over to Paul. Right, we also have the blues and the greens. This is ending in 41. 2 different shades of green and 2 different shades of blue. Do you have a stash of yarn?
I've got a massive box in my garage.
Yeah. It's good to be able to have all different colours, I suppose.
It is, yeah.
What sort of project will I use double knit for? Can I use it for knitting and crochet?
Absolutely. It's good for garments.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you do double knit is your standard weight, really.
Okay.
It's good for when you're learning because it's not too thick, but it's not too thin either. You can use it for toys. You can use it for little decorations.
100% acrylic, isn't it super soft?
Oh, really soft, yeah, really soft. It's very nice to knit or crochet with because it's soft on your hands, not scratchy to wear.
This is
washes very easily.
Which is good to know, isn't it? Of course, if you're
not
doing
everybody
garments.
can wear wool.
Right, yeah.
So, it's good.
Especially actually, you say with baby knits, actually, with the last one, it's actually better. Sometimes wool can be quite scratchy on newborn skin.
My eldest, Anna, when she was a baby, she had terrible eczema and couldn't wear anything with wool in it at all. So we had to always make sure it was acrylic or cotton because of her skin. Even I couldn't wear anything with wool in because if she snuggled on me, her poor little face got all inflamed.
Oh.
So you have to be just a little bit careful. I mean, wool's lovely because it's really, really warm, but it does irritate some people.
Just £6.30, which means you're getting one of these for free. Lovely colours. We've still got some more, by the way. I love these bundles. I've got the reds and the creams. This one has got black, cream, and 2 different shades of red. Useful to have. Again, honestly, I'm really excited for you. If you've not worked with Stylecraft before, this is Stylecraft Special. So that means that they are, again, super, super soft. 100 grams on each yarn.
Do you know what I think of when I see that? Santa.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Yes. Cream, claret, lipstick, and black. Yeah, all together they do. But actually, you know what? Separately, you're going to be able to use these for all sorts. But yeah, you're right. They would be great if you are knitting. A lot of people sort of knit all around for Christmas.
And it's never too early to start. No.
No. £6.40 on this one. Great price. You're getting one for free. You are getting one for free. Okay. We also have blues and creams. Oh, thank you. This one's another one. Is it, which one have you got? 47 or 31? Yeah, this one. This is the one on and gone. No point even getting it out of the packaging. You've got here duck egg. Dark egg. You've got white. You've got aster, and then you've also got that lovely light grey, which is technical name, a hint of silver.
They're a lovely combination.
They're really nice, aren't they? Love that blue. Gone. Sold out. Finally, one more bundle. Oh, this looks heavier. Am I right or wrong?
It's chunky.
So this one's double knit, and then this one is chunky. Bellissima. So you've got 3 chunkies and 1 double knit, all from the Bellissima range. They're lovely, aren't they? So what are chunky good for then?
Nice snuggly garments. And if you want things to grow fast.
Right, yeah.
If you're an impatient knitter and you want it to knit up quickly.
So are you able to use them? Do I need to be aware that they're different weights?
Yeah, you don't usually use different weights together.
Okay.
I have to say.
No, that's fine to have them as a, that's your freebie one maybe. So you've got here Precious Posy, which is that lovely pink. This is called Paper Parchment. You've also got your blue, which is called, oh, it's just covered by my sticker, Blue Denim, Double Denim. Oh, Double Denim. And Single Cream, that one's called.
You know how you could use them? If you'd made like a scarf or hats with the chunky, you could use your cream to make your pom-poms.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, great idea. Susan, I've just got 4 yarn bundles, woohoo! So I can make some colour block jumpers for my 2.5-year-old grandson, who'll look great. Oh, brilliant. Perfect, Sue. Really affordable as well. Okay, so they're all of the ones that you've got your little discounts on. Make the most of those Stylecraft bundles. Then, we're going to be doing a cardigan and a tank top today, aren't we?
We are, yes.
Fabulous. So, is this crochet?
It is.
Crochet. So, we've got a few bundles of yarn which are going to be enough to be able to do different sizes and different colours. So, I've got small kit of your silver. This is what the top looks like. So this is sizes 8 to 12, 8, 10 and 12, covers sizes 8, 10 and 12. And in here you get your 2 silvers. And then, are they like granny squares in between then?
Yes.
So then you've got all of your different colours for your granny squares. This is with the silver background on size small. And it's got that ribbed waist and shoulder seam as well, haven't they? And V-neck line.
You've got a choice of a V-neck or a round neck.
Fabulous. And now we also have this silver bundle again in size large. Now this is for sizes 14, 16, 18 and size 20. You get your pattern and you get all of your yarn to be able to do exactly the same colourway, but just this time in the larger sizes. There it is. Oh, this is going to be great fun to do, isn't it?
This is, yes. I've started it and I was like, do you know what? This is interesting enough that I might finish it.
Do it. Do it. It looks lovely. They're so on trend as well, aren't they?
They really are actually, yes.
Really on trend.
I might be fashionable for once.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Then we also have, should we do it now? Or should we do you want to do the cardigan? Yeah, let's do the cardigan. So the hexagon cardigan. This is slightly different. I'm going to turn it around so you can see the picture of it on the front here. Now this is available in the large size, only in the large, we don't have it in small. And it's to make the short version up to a size 26. How nice is this as well? Have you started this one?
Yes, I've done quite a lot of this one. to show you an interesting bit of it.
And so they're like little hexes?
No, these are big ones.
Oh, lovely,
It's a
look
big
at that.
one, which
Oh,
that's,
yes.
That's how it starts.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. That's so cool, isn't it? I'm really intrigued to see how this all sort of, you know, makes a cardigan. And look at all of the beautiful Stylecraft yarn that you have. All double knit, beautiful pinks, ochres, the navies. 2 crochet designs in there. Remember, this is enough to be able to do the shorter design up to a size 26.
If you were smaller, as in between an 8 and an 18, you would probably have enough yarn in there to make it longer if you wanted, because you've got enough for the very largest sizes.
With you. Okay, fabulous. Plenty of yarn in there, loads. All for just £46.99. And this is again a crochet project, crochet pattern.
But when we say short, I don't think it is that short.
Okay.
Have we got a tape measure?
No, I'm just looking at the picture. It doesn't look like a short cut, like a crop.
The short one says
not
it's
cropped.
20 inches-ish. I
Right.
was just going to measure where that came to on me.
There we go.
Show you. There we go. To say, because
Thank
I
you.
don't think it's as short as you might think. Think from the shoulder.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily want a cropped one.
It's like top of my jeans.
Yeah. So it's a normal length cardigan. So there's a cardigan or a long option.
Yes.
And then how long is the long one?
The long one's only 4 inches more.
Okay.
Which is only just sort of
Yeah, just about
hip, isn't it? I'd
Yeah.
make the short one anyway.
Yeah, nice. £46.99 for all of your yarn and your pattern. So are we going back to the...
Shall we start with the granny square one? Yeah.
Yes.
So this is really good if you're new to crochet and you're just learning your stitches and you're just getting grips with the granny square, because it is literally made of granny squares. Okay, can you see there? I have started the first row like so. So basically that's the wrong pattern, let's get the right pattern. You're basically making 5 different colour combinations of the granny square, and it tells you how many you have to make of each. And so you could sit and make all 10 of the same colour, or you could do what I'm doing, which is literally just to make one of each because it's fun. But on the back you have a little plan to show you which order you're going to put your granny squares in. So I've started doing the bottom row, and I've got one more to go on here.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you how to do that. We're going to go back to basics and show you how to do your granny square and join it, and then I'll talk you through how to do the little rib at the bottom.
Is the granny square one of the first things you'll learn?
It is really, yeah, and so much. There's so many nice patterns with granny squares as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're really in
They're
fashion,
really
aren't
in.
they?
They're really in. Right, what am I starting with? Yarn F, which is orange. So I really like this pattern because not only does it have it in words, it's got a diagram as well. And I do find when people are learning crochet, some people find following the words and the abbreviations a little bit tricky, but if they have the like a diagram, it can really help them see where they're at and see what they're doing.
Right.
So it's nice to have a bit of both, I have to say. This pattern calls for a 5mm crochet hook, but what I would suggest you do is make one square and measure it, because each square should be 8.5 centimetres or 3.25 inches. And I've actually gone down a hook size because I'm quite a loose crocheter, and then that makes it the right size. Because it's a garment, you do actually want to fit, want it to fit you, don't you? It's not like a blanket where it doesn't matter if it comes out too big. Okay, so we've just put our yarn on our hook with a slip knot, which goes around your finger like that, and you use that because if you go wrong, it's really easy to pull down and you don't get a knot in your work. And then we're going to do 4 chain. So a chain, you go over your hook, slide the loop off, like so. We're going to make 4 of those. And then we're going to slip stitch them together to make it into a little ring. So to slip stitch, you go into the first chain you made, grab some yarn, pull it through that loop, pull it through the loop on your hook, and you can see you've got a funny little ring. So everything we do now on this first round, you're going to do into that ring. And this is what makes that kind of nice, neat bit round the centre of your granny square. So at this stage it looks messy, but by the time you've gone round it, it will look nice. So we're going to do 3 chain, which counts as a treble, because in the granny square, your trebles are always in little blocks of 3.
Is Stylecraft UK terminology?
Yes. Yes. To be honest, I don't really know US terminology. You do have to watch it. If you've been someone who's learned crochet off the internet.
On YouTube, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you can get muddled up. Right, so we're going to do, I've just done 2 trebles. We do 2 chain, then we're going to do 3 trebles. So a treble, just to remind you, you put your yarn over your hook, into the ring, and you're basically going in right into that centre, nowhere special, but you want all your stitches to lie next to each other. So into your ring and pull a loop back through. So you've got 3 little loops on your hook. You're going to put your yarn over and take the first 2 loops off, yarn over and the last 2 loops off. And your treble's a nice tall stitch. So we're going to do 3 of those. So we change colour at the end of every round on this granny square.
Will you show us how to change colours?
I will.
Thank you.
And my tip for changing colour is don't leave all the ends to weave in at the end. Do it as you go along, and then it's not such a big chore.
Especially when you're doing a
I've been very
garment
good,
like
and I've
this.
done all mine on here as I've gone along, and it hasn't been too bad.
Is there a right way and a wrong way to crochet? Like as in
well,
like
they do give you a right side and a wrong side in this
So can you tell
pattern.
from looking at that which is your right side and wrong side?
Well, I can because of where I've stitched it together as well.
Right.
But to be honest, it never looks that different.
I'm just thinking when you start and stop, when you pick it up and put it down, you'd always finish your granny square.
Well, when you're doing granny squares, you're always working anti-clockwise
Oh,
round
are
as
you?
well.
Anti-clockwise?
Yes, round your ring. So, but yes, you could turn it round, but I may have turned this one round halfway through because I did it in at different times.
Right. Sorry, I know you have to count with crochet, don't you?
You do. So I have got there 4 groups of 3 trebles with 2 little chain in between. The little chains are going to be where your corners are going to come. So we've got 2 chains there to finish it off, and then we're going to do a slip stitch to join up the ring like so. Okay, and you can snip off your colour.
Right, how do we weave it in?
Next
Oh
colour.
no, you wouldn't weave
well,
it
I
yet.
would wait and weave it in with my yarn needle at the end.
Right, okay.
So you're literally going to start with your next colour for the next round. Oh no, I'm sorry, I am telling you wrong.
Go on.
Apologies. They finish it off on this pattern. So you can just start like I did, but on this pattern, you actually finish your yarn off.
What, so you tie that into a little knot?
So your end of your yarn is going through your hook loop,
Okay.
like that. Pull it tight. It's not going to come unravelled now. Then when you start your next round, you can go into any of the corners you like. So actually,
when you say corners, that's quite circular, isn't it?
It is circular at the moment. These
Ah,
little
yeah.
holes here are going to make your corners. So we've done this part of the granny square, and you can see that as we do the second round,
Yeah,
it's
you see
going to
definite
make
corners.
your corners.
So clever.
Yeah, so finish it off, and then I tend to then start, if it says it like that and it says start it somewhere else, I do tend to start it in a different place so you don't get all the knots and all the ends in the same bit.
Makes sense.
Yes, but it
So you
is
go
just
through a
case
corner and then
of
pull it through.
picking up that first loop just with the new colour. We're going to do 3 chain. So to make a corner, which is what we're doing all the way around now, we're just going to make 2 trebles here so that we've got a group of 3. And then because it's a corner, you can see on this, we've got 3 trebles, 2 chain because it's your corner, and 3 trebles. So you've got to remember to do that in every corner, else you won't get that correct shape on your granny square. And if I just show you on the diagram, okay, these little sort of circle, little blobs, they're your chains, and then it shows you up here how you're going, and the little sort of V's are your trebles. So you can compare it. If you get a bit lost and don't know where you are, you can kind of compare it to your diagram and pick it up.
That's good. I don't think I've seen that on a crochet pattern before.
They're really useful, I think,
Yeah.
especially if you're doing really complicated things. But certainly just for when you're
newer.
learning, some people just learn better from a picture rather than words, don't they?
And to know that, right, actually, that looks about right.
Yes.
Looks like I'm doing it right.
Yes.
Whereas if you were just reading and thinking, right, I'm hoping this is right, you can't see what the end result.
Absolutely. So that's my first corner, and then we're going straight into the next corner with 3 trebles, 2 chains and 3 trebles. So we're going to do that all the way around. So once you've got the hang of a granny square, this is actually, this, you know, you're making the same thing over and over and over. You're actually going to make 52 in total.
The large size, by the way, it's got more of you in baskets than we have availability. There's 2 sizes in this colourway. They're all the ones with the silver backgrounds and then all those gorgeous granny squares. The large option is the one on your screen, and there were more of you in baskets than available.
But it's the kind of project that you could just sit of an evening and think, okay, I'll just do a couple of granny squares tonight. Yeah, so it'll just grow nice and steadily without being like a really massive thing to take on. Sometimes it can be a bit daunting, can't it?
Oh, it must be so satisfying though. I'll always remember when I saw Bex wearing a granny square jumper at Glastonbury. And, oh no, was it trousers? She had a trousers,
She did 2 granny square trousers.
And they were
didn't she?
amazing. I thought, gosh, it must be so satisfying knowing, like you say, you've just sat of an evening doing a couple of granny squares, and then all of a sudden you've got these amazing pair of, you know, unique one-of-a-kind trousers.
So we're just coming round to this last corner, so exactly the same. 3 trebles and 2 chain and 3 trebles. Crochet is all in your tension and how you hold it.
But it's all personal as well though, isn't it? If you say that yours is looser than, you know, others, then
absolutely.
it isn't necessarily a right or wrong.
No.
It's just how you do
I
it.
often find beginners are very tense and tight, and so if you find that's happening, get a bigger crochet hook and then it'll be easier and it'll come out right. So we've gone round there, joined it over with a slip stitch, and we'll finish that one off. And then all of them are surrounded by a round of grey. So the granny squares have only got 3 rounds in them.
So it's like 15-20 minutes, you know, isn't it, to do a granny square?
Absolutely. I'm going quite slowly.
Oh,
to show
really?
you. Yes. I could do them faster when I'm just sat at home. Yeah.
I do love that about crochet. It seems to come together sort of quicker than knitting from my experience of watching.
Yes. Is it? No, I think it probably does. I think it's faster.
Yeah.
It's easier to pull down if you go wrong as
Yes.
well. Yes. So you, again, on this last round, you're starting in the corner. You're making your corner first. So if you remember that at a corner, it's always 3 trebles, 2 chain and 3 trebles.
I'm going to have to take the large one out now. There's way too many of you there. The small is also available. Remember, that's size 8, 10 and 12. That is now the only way of getting the pattern. We don't have the pattern on its own. The granny square tank top.
So that's my corner, and then you've got, so obviously it's getting bigger, so I've got a little space here to fill in, so I'll do a little block of 3 trebles there before I then go on to the next corner. And again, we're going to do that all the way around. There's a bit of ease in the pattern, so for example, a 12 fits the 34-inch bust, but made up is actually 36.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's not skin tight.
Well, it's nice to be able
You've
to put
got
a
room
nice
for your
shirt or something
t-shirt
underneath.
under,
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is there a measuring guide like a dressmaking pattern then inside?
So you've got the to fit what bust size, the actual measurement, and the length of it. So these are relatively long as well, sort of 22, 24 inches depending on the size, which is on me that was about my hip bone.
Oh, that's good to know, because on the picture it looks like it could be quite short, doesn't it? On the picture, they're on the.
Of course, it depends how tall you are. I'm not very tall.
No.
But again, it's the sort of thing you want it just almost to sit on just over the top of your trousers, and that looks quite nice.
Especially with like a nice shirt underneath it like that.
Yes.
That looks really cool, doesn't it? Looks like she's got a leather jacket or something under it. That's really cool.
So we'll quickly whiz around this bit. So what happens with this is you do all your granny squares and put them together in the order that's said, and then depending on the size that you are making, you add rows in to widen it. So you add rows up the sides,
right,
for whatever size you're making to make it wide enough for you. And they're made in the silver, so it's just the front and the back that have got the pattern, and then you've got these little extra bits of just grey to make it correct. Oh, I've done 4 there.
And that's how easy it is to take
That's
that
how easy it is, yes. And you see, when you're counting, sometimes people find it hard to count, but when you're counting, you can see each stitch is a little bar. So you can see that there's 3 little bars there. Very easy to miscount. There is more counting in crochet than in knitting as well, I think.
Do you do crochet classes?
Yeah, I do.
And I bet they're nice and calm and...
Not always. It depends how new everybody is. It's not a very easy thing to teach, actually, because you know, a lot of things like sewing, when you teach it, you can do something very quickly and instantly. But when you're learning something like crochet, it's not so instant. It can take a little while just to learn the stitches and to get them in your head. It can take a little while to feel comfortable holding your hook and holding the yarn. So, you know, you can do a 2-hour class and people have got like a sort of tiny little bit to take away because they're learning. But it's one of those things, when I teach it, we do across a few weeks, and it's like you have to practice it in between. So you go away and you've just got to practice doing that treble, so it becomes like muscle memory. And so when people go,
do you find that people do have that light bulb moment of, I get it?
Yes. Yeah. And it's all, once you get comfortable holding it, once you've found the way that's comfortable for you, you'll be like, oh yeah, that's it, it works. But to start off with, people are like really like, and it's really hard, and they get all hot and sweaty, and then nothing slides.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's one of those things. If you're learning, be patient and kind to yourself, and just keep practicing, because you will get it. You just mightn't get it as fast as some things.
Have you found that you've got lots of new people in the new year wanting to start new hobbies? And
do you know what? We've been fantastically busy.
Brilliant.
We've been so busy. Normally, January, I'm a bit like, well, it's quite quiet. I'll get this and this done, and that's that. I've got nothing done because, and I'm not complaining at all. I've had so many lovely people coming to classes. It's been so
I love
nice.
that. It's nice to try new things, isn't it? Especially as a new year, and especially as the years that we've had, the last 2 years. It's nice to be able to say, right, do you know what? Actually, I am going to go and do that workshop or do that class, or I am going to actually learn to crochet. And it's something that's very portable as well. So you can just, if you're waiting for one of your kids to finish dance class or swim in or something, you can sit and just do. It's great portable craft, isn't it?
It is. And you can take crochet hooks and aeroplanes and not knitting needles.
Right. Oh, that's good to know.
So that's my 5th one that's going there. So I've got my yarn needle. So when you're finishing off, you are literally going to just weave the ends through.
What sort of needle do you use?
It's called a yarn needle, and it's just got a very big eye, and it's very thick.
Yeah.
So it's got a blunt end.
And you've just put that through anywhere, random sort of...
Yeah, I tend to sort of weave them through these parts where it's quite thick and you've got something to push it through, which works quite well. But I feel like I can't just leave these ends dangling. I've been so good on the other bit. It's going to offend me.
And would you at home just make up lots of granny squares, all the ones, or would you start putting them into rows as you do it?
Well, I think, you see, I'm the sort of person that gets bored if I have to do the same thing over and over and over. So I will probably tackle this, and I will carry it on because it's really nice. I will probably tackle it by literally doing it row by row and putting it together, because it will keep me interested to keep making different colours.
Yeah.
But some people will be quite happy going, oh yeah, I'll just make 10 of the one and you know, 12 of the next one, and then putting it all together at the end. So you can approach it either way and it will be fine. I just know what I'm like.
Yeah. Like you say, it keeps it interesting then.
Yes. Okay, it tells you to join them together with a whip stitch. I can use this end here. So when you're joining, going like so. So one side you will have your stitching, so it is literally just over and over, and you're catching the edges of the stitches to hold it together. Like that. But you see, you could, if you were going to sit in the evening, tonight when I've got my pottery throwdown on.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Can you watch the telly and crochet?
No, but I listen and then I look up at the interesting bits.
So this is something you could be doing in your library.
Well, exactly.
Sitting, just having a nice bit of quiet time.
With my smoking jacket and my pipe.
Absolutely, on your nice leather chaise lounge. We were talking about...
I have got a very nice chaise lounge.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, it's in my hall though. I never sit on it because it's in my hall and everybody dumps stuff on it.
Talk about rooms that we would love in our house that we don't have. Catherine's was the library.
So you join together like that. So 5 across is the width, but as you can see, that wouldn't fit everybody, and you add these extra rows on.
We have a question come in from Susan, Catherine. Is all the yarn acrylic, or does it contain any wool? Hope you don't mind me asking, but I'm vegan.
It is all acrylic.
All acrylic?
All acrylic.
Brilliant. No, thank you for your question, of course. Always ask. Just so you know, the large version has sold out of the tank top granny square. This is the small. This is the small that's available. You do get the pattern included. That's the only way now of getting the pattern, and that size is 8 to 12, and that's with a silver background. There's some lovely bright colours in there for you granny squares. I was thinking it was all sort of random colours, but actually there's some order to it, isn't there?
There is some order. So every colour is used twice, once as an inside and once as an outside.
And they've told you where to place them.
They have, yes. Although actually, I think I've used the wrong colour there. I should have used the dark purple. I've pulled that one out by accident.
Oh. Oh well.
Hey ho.
Oh well. No one will notice.
Mine will be random then.
$19.99 for all of your yarn and your pattern in your smaller kit. The larger has sold out. Don't forget, we've also got the Hexie. We've got about 15 minutes, so should we go on to that?
Shall we go into that one? Absolutely.
Right.
Because this is clever.
This is only one size, just so you know. It's the large. Goes up to size 26. I mean, obviously you've got enough in there to do the smaller sizes as well if you want, but you have got enough in there if you want to go up to the largest. Right. Talk me through this thing, because it's called the Granny Hexagon Cardigan.
So, this is the first side. This is
so...
the first half of your cardigan, and it doesn't look remotely like a cardigan, does it? But you can see that it is a hexagon. We've got 6 sides to it. 6 sides. And
it's not like a blanket, it doesn't lie flat.
It doesn't lie flat. When you're starting to do it, you kind of think, oh, this looks a bit funny.
Why you say it's very clever.
It is clever. So, but as you get into it, you realise. So you start it like a granny square. The only difference is that rather than having 4, you've got 6, so you've got more corners.
So you say that's a side panel?
No, this is like this one half of your cardigan.
Okay.
So it's the front and the back.
So will you make 2 of those, basically?
So you're going to make 2 of these. You do 20 rows. Well, it was 20 rows for a size 12 to 14. Depends yeah, depending what size you're doing, you do between 19 and 23 rounds. They tell you what order to put your colours in. And then you take corner 1 and corner 4 and bring them together. And we're going to join them across the top. And as you can see...
Oh my gosh, it's a sleeve. That is brilliant. Have you ever done one like this before?
No, I haven't.
That's
and it's
clever.
only as it got bigger, I kept like folding it and going, yeah, it's going to work. That's so clever. So let's stitch this together. And then you can see.
And they are really beautiful colours in here,
They're really
aren't they?
nice colours, yes.
You've got to finish this one as well. You've got a lot to do.
Well, I am going to. But I only got this, they only gave the kit to me last Sunday.
Oh, so you've loved doing
and
this.
I've done this since last Sunday.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I finished about 9:30 last night. Can I get it done to show everybody? Okay, so we're going to just stitch together along here.
Why do people, sometimes not like stitching up?
Oh, because it can be tedious.
Okay.
I don't mind it,
all right?
to be honest. I'm just going to do it this, hang on.
Is there a right way, wrong way?
Yeah, so I just want to do it right sides together because it does look slightly different on the reverse. Okay. I don't mind stitching up really. I think it's because people feel it can be hard to do it neatly.
Is this a whip stitch then?
It is. So all you're doing is catching the top of your stitches.
Is this between every stitch?
Yes. I'd say I'm doing most stitches. So it's neat and even.
Mm-hmm.
But actually, apart from these shoulder seams, is there a back seam? There must be a back seam. That's it. You do separate cuffs and put them. It's not. I mean, I don't really have a problem with sewing up because I always think it's near the end of the project.
Yeah.
I'm nearly done. It's yay. You could, if you really don't, you could actually join these two edges together with a slip stitch if you wanted to.
Like you say, that this is something you can sit in front of the telly and just do and whip them together. Is this colourway going to be with the navy blue cuffs or the cream?
Navy blue.
Navy blue.
And a
It's 'cause
navy,
you've got the
and
two
a
with the
navy
navy.
blue edging.
Right, nice.
These colours will go with a lot, won't they?
Oh yeah, you wear these with your jeans. Absolutely. With your denims, with black, with anything really. They're lovely colours. Oh, and it's so nice to have a nice cardie like this for spring, isn't it?
I'm a big fan of a cardie. I always wear cardies to like layer up.
Do you often crochet your own?
No, rarely.
No. So that's really special, isn't it?
So I do like this. I will finish this.
And we
I
always
did
talk about, like sustainability and, wanting to have things that are going to last. This is something you'll really look after, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Can you still push this okay?
Yes, because it's acrylic and it's nice and easy. And as long as you've secured all your ends in nice and easily and securely,
would you hand
should
wash
be
it?
fine. I personally wouldn't.
You can chuck it in the washing machine still?
Yes.
How about...
if you're being really careful. But
because I know with knitting, the only reason I say it is because I remember when I did a sock show before, and you sort of have to block it after you've washed it.
That's
do you know what I
because
mean?
they've got wool in them.
Right. So with these, you're all right.
Yeah, it
'cause
depends
these are
how much they're
acrylic.
going to stretch. So you can, if you've washed it and you're not sure, and you think, oh, I don't want it to do that thing where it goes baggy. You roll it up in a towel.
Right.
And that works, and it will dry like that. But they're ever so, I don't know, kind of robust, these yarns these days. I don't think you have to be quite as careful with them as maybe when I was younger. Right, we're nearly there.
Oh, so yeah, you've done that in no time. That looks lovely and neat, and you're doing this on the telly quite quickly.
I do everything quite quickly, but just make sure it's going to fit.
The wool needles, set of 3, just £1.99. There's literally a couple of those
They're so
remaining.
useful to have, actually.
This
So
is
you will
close to
make
selling out.
2 of these.
Yeah.
And then you add in some extra rows at the back to widen it So then it gets joined down the back. So there's like a back seam.
Well, what does it look like on the shoulder then here? Is there a seam that runs down your arm?
So there'll be a seam along your shoulder and then a seam down the back. If I turn that round.
Yeah, pop that on your shoulder.
So you can see.
But it doesn't actually look, oh, it looks like it's part of it, doesn't it? That looks like the same pattern, you can't tell.
No, so you make another one the same. You add in some extra treble rows, depending on what size you're making, and you join down the back. And then you can see from the picture, it's great, isn't it? From the picture, we're going to do some, keep the pattern going, do some more trebles around there. So if you're someone who finds as well when you hand knit or hand crochet that sleeves are never the right length for you,
you can make
they come out a bit big, but you can can make it the length you want to, because you've already got to this stage. You can try it on as you go.
I was going to say I really like it as it is like that.
Well, it is quite cool, and there's like a little knitted cuff, so you could decide to make it 3/4 length. I actually really like 3/4 length things.
I do.
So you could just put your cuff on it there if you wanted to.
I just can't believe that, you know, I say flat, it wasn't flat, it was sort of wibbly. How is that
it was all wibbly
hexagon
wobbly,
shape
wasn't it?
going to make into a cardigan? It's sold out.
It's really clever.
Everyone's going to love having a go at that. It's completely sold out.
Really clever.
Can we just talk about some of these yarn bundles?
Yes.
Just the autumny one, because we'll start with this one. If I've got my patterns, I mean, we've got a stash of different patterns. You've got here 4 yarns. I'm trying to think of different projects that you can use these for. I mean, you can use these for. So hang on, if I want to make the cardigan, I'm thinking the cardigan's run out.
If you
How many
to make
bundles?
The cardigan, you could have 3 bundles.
Yeah.
You'd have enough to make any size in the short one.
Right, because that would look gorgeous as well in this colourway.
It would look really nice, absolutely. And you can just decide which order you want to put your colours in.
Right.
And it will work just as well. It'll look fab actually, wouldn't it?
Really nice. Remember, you're getting 1 yarn for free in this bundle as well, just £6.50.
So if you wanted to make something like a tank top, you would only need 2 bundles.
Great. If you want to do the tank top, 2 bundles. Brilliant.
And I mean, you could just, if you didn't want to do these patterns, you could just get stripy. Stripy jumpers are really in. I have finished one for my daughter because she showed me this like very expensive designer jumper. Can I have one of those? Can you make me something like that, Mum? And I literally used up loads of yarn and did this lovely stripy jumper.
Great.
So
I'm thinking
a couple of bundles will do a tank top.
I'm thinking a Christmas cardi now.
Yes.
Christmas cardigan, 3 you said.
You could do one of
3
those
bundles.
like lovely Fair Isle patterns.
Oh yeah.
It's a bit Scandi.
Absolutely. Remember, you are getting 1 of these yarns for free at that price. Definitely stock up, because it's always around Christmas where we can never get these bundles in. They're always selling out. They're always really popular. So it's worth stocking up, and you know, you're never too early to start.
If you knit for your grandchildren, you could make them each a little matching Christmas jumper, couldn't you? It'd be so cute.
They're lovely. And I saw there was a lady who was making all little knitted like puddings. They were almost like the orange ones, chocolate oranges.
Yeah.
You can knit them all that you put over. Like, they're really lovely. Lots of lovely decorations. So many beautiful patterns out there. But if you do want to do the tank top or the cardigan, you need 3 for the cardigan, 2 bundles for the tank top. Sorry, just have a little cough. £6.40 for this one. And then we also have the greens and the blues, don't we? Is that one still available? The greens and the blues, the 2 different shades of green. You really liked this one, didn't you? Was it this one?
That.
I like that. They are really lovely colours. The chunky one's now sold out, by the way. These are your double knit. Knitting and crochet suitable?
Oh, absolutely, either. Yes.
£6.30. Remember, you are getting 1 for free, and that is a lovely colour. That's your denim. You've also got there your cloud blue, green, and then meadow.
Even things like, if you're not a knitter or a crocheter, things like weaving. Lovely for things like that.
Yes, gorgeous. They're all double knit, 100% acrylic, suitable, machine washable at 30 degrees, even cool tumble dry. It's all the practical things, isn't it, nowadays?
Yes, it is.
That you're thinking, right, if I am going to wear it, I want to enjoy it, I want to wear it. It says to use this with a 4mm crochet hook, but does that depend on pattern?
It does depend a little bit on the pattern, because yes, this yarn in the bundles says 4mm, But in the pattern, it says 5mm, and I'm actually using 4.5 because of how I crochet.
Right.
So be prepared to be a little bit flexible on that, but usually for a double knit, you'd say a 4mm.
Brilliant. Just £6.30. Honestly, it's been a jam-packed show. It's worth having a look underneath us and seeing if there's any of the kits available. I think, as far as I'm aware, majority, if not all of them, have sold out now. So if you're watching on any kind of repeat later on this afternoon, call the customer service team and ask if there has been any changes or any availability, because as far as we're aware, live on the show, there's a lot of these bundles that have now sold out. All of these yarn bundles with the savings, definitely worth getting in your stash.
I'll tell you what else you could do with them.
Go for it.
You know, wreaths.
Yeah.
Well, you can do crochet ones or whatever, but you can do pom-pom ones.
Oh, lovely.
Just make lots of pom-poms, put them on your wreath base.
Do you have a pom-pom maker, or do you do them with like card or?
I've got a pom-pom maker that makes lots at once.
Oh, amazing. Oh, I love
Which makes it
pom-poms.
quicker. But again, you know, 4 balls like that is probably enough to do a wreath.
Brilliant. The red ones on your screen, this one's now sold out. Well done, everybody, making the most of the savings. Love it. Thank you ever so much for today, Catherine.
Oh, it's been a
Superstar.
pleasure.
When are you back with us?
I am back on the 17th of Feb.
What's that? Is that Sunday again?
I think it's a Friday.
A Friday. So next Sunday, I'll be thinking of you having a nice lie-in.
I am going to have a lie-in.
Do it.
Yes.
Just 2 Sundays with us. So yeah, you deserve a lie-in. It's been a great show today. Thank you for all of the tips. We loved that Crate Griff show as well. Right. Do make sure you tune in tomorrow morning, bright and early. Who's on tomorrow? Is it Rebecca? We got more Yarn Lane for you tomorrow as well, Yarn Lane lovers. We've got Liberty London. Liberty London, gorgeous. Liberty London Parks fabric collection. It's a brand new Liberty launch with the amazing Susie Duncan. She's going to be joining you at 8 o'clock with Rebecca Reed. Then at 9, Rebecca's going to tilt you through some great bag making supplies. Picnic in the Park, reversible tote bag with Susie coming up at 10. Tools at 11, and also Adventures with Crafting. I think Sam Sabino is actually here in the studio tomorrow. Yeah, she is. So she'll be joining Rebecca with a great Adventures in Crafting show at 12 o'clock. Another jam-packed day. Have a look back through the website. I know we've had loads of amazing deals on the show today, so please do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Remember, your P&P is covered all day long until midnight tonight. We're about to hand over to our lovely sister show, Hobby Maker, if you want more crafting this afternoon. But do join us bright and early tomorrow with Becca Reed at 8 a.m. Bye.